Okay. May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention this suit, my lord? I am for the plaintiffs. My lord, I am mentioning upon notice. My lord, this was a suit with respect to a Devotar property.
Take your breath first. Inclusion.
My lord's inclusion, and we have filed the terms of settlement. Lordship had adjourned its sine die for settlement to take place. It has finally
Take a date diye dao.
But can it be taken up tomorrow?
tomorrow, my lord. Because
But
the
I'm not
parties
there
are
for
here, my lord.
Criminal matter. Criminal
My lord,
matter.
I'm not there for the next week. Then on 17th, your lordship. If your lordship kindly.
17 is very dicey.
My lord, only to file the terms of settlement. Whichever date your lordship sets, the parties will be here.
একটা কাজ করো কালকে second half করে দাও. Tomorrow second half.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Because tomorrow I have arguments, witness actions. Then I will take it up. I
Very
don't
well.
know whether we'll have a chance tomorrow or not. Because normally on Fridays,
Very well. We shall wait. We shall take
try
our
your
chance.
luck.
Take our chance.
Otherwise, Monday.
Monday.
Monday, my lord, I'm not there for the next week.
Then come tomorrow. If it is done, it's okay.
Otherwise, we'll mention before your
We'll
lordship.
mention your lord, before your lordship and get
No,
it.
give me a date then.
My lord,
Tuesday?
17th.
Tuesday? No, you'll be not here for
I'll
next
be
week.
not there for the next week, your lordship.
Okay.
17th, if your lordship can.
Let us try tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Lordship,
It's only terms of
Only
settlement.
terms of settlement will file.
We can take it up earlier first. First matter, I will take it up.
I'm grateful. Very grateful.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion? Lordship, your lordship.
This is testamentary.
Lordship, this is BIFR case number 503 of 199 company matter.
Come at 2 p.m.
Lordship, obliged.
May I have my lord's leave to mention a matter for inclusion in the list? This matter was supposed to appear on 12th of July.
Company matter.
Suit, old. Wait. Hey, order.
Origin side, commercial division.
Take a minute. Which matter you referring to?
That's Syed Abbas Ali matter, my lord. That matter relating to walk off, my lord. My lord has heard at length, my lord.
Yes.
That matter was supposed to appear on.
No, I have to finish it.
Yes, my lord.
They will check. I want to fix a date when I will be able to take up the matter.
Any day on the 17th or 18th, whenever his lordship pleases. I can then communicate the date.
I will talk to them. 17th কি আছে?
My lord, কথা বলে 17 আপনি উনি জবে দেবেন রিপোর্ট করে দেবেন চিঠি দিয়ে দেবেন
Collect a date from them.
Yes, he will give a date.
Commercial division.
Yes.
Item number 1 and 2.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in my lord item 1 and 2. They are connected matters. One is my lord the post award section 9. The other is my lord for execution of arbitral award. It's appearing today, my lord, for extension of interim order. Only my lord a brief chronology. I had been granted an interim order.
Who is your other side?
I am for
He is,
the
my
other
lord, my
side,
other
my lord.
side. My lord, on
When
15
interim order was granted?
Yes, my lord, 15 January 2025. Your lordship had extended.
Earlier it was later. Last date it was.
Interim order is has been extended from time to time. Let it be extended. Only one thing, my lord. On the last occasion when my lord took up the matter, there was a direction upon the judgment debtor, to any officer of the judgment debtor, to be present before the court for examination. On the date when my lord has fixed the matter, my lord was not sitting for some reason, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord can keep a date, my lord. On that day, I will ask the officer to be present in court so that he can examine.
Yes. My lord will consider lordship's order of 15 January 2025 and my lord 24th February. On that date, it was fixed for his witness action. On that date, the court was not available. So my lord, the charge.
Any officer named therein?
Yes.
Yes.
Because at any rate, my lord, all the properties and assets are outside the jurisdiction of the High Court. Once he will examine, my lord, that will be transferred, my lord.
Date the 9th April.
9th April.
Great.
Grateful, man.
The matter is adjourned to 9th April. And interim order is extended till date.
Grateful. My lord, and my lord, the witness, my lord, must be present on the next date because it's my lord for examination. 15 January 2025. Second last order.
An officer of the
Judgment debtor.
office bearer of the
Judgment debtor, my lord.
judgment debtor must be present on the date fixed.
Great.
On the returnable date.
Grateful.
Item number 3 and 4.
My lord, AR in the main, my lord, everything is complete. I am ready, my lord.
Yes, so let him start.
Ready বলেছিস?
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Supplementary affidavit, they have served, my lord, new supplementary affidavit on, my lord, my lord, one paragraph on suppression they have added. My junior has prepared a supplementary affidavit relying on the earlier opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
A reply.
That is reply. That is outstanding.
Mr. Bachwat is here.
Mr. Bachawat? Yeah, yes, sir. Your lordship
At least he is leftist.
Your lordship has spoiled the fun. Always better, my lord, on the other side. My lord. This side I get very nervous. So, my lord, gives me keep
You are
the
leftist,
next
that shows. You looked at left.
But I was not allowing him to get nervous. That's why I was hiding behind. Kindly keeps it any day next
You are for
week.
parley or
I am for this.
But I am for parley.
My learned friend is on for part.
so you are filing?
But the reply to the supplementary, our supplementary affidavit.
This is the opposition. This is affidavit in reply to the injunction application. I need to file a response to the supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit in reply.
But and I'm filing my supplementary
Just a minute,
affidavit.
just a minute. In GACOM 2 of 24 is filed on behalf of the petitioner, plaintiff. You are the plaintiff. Let the same be kept in record. Full stop. Next.
I'm filing the supplementary
Let me
affidavit. ma'am.
file a response.
Supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the defendant. Copy, sir. Mr. Ghosh craves a leave to file reply to the supplementary affidavit. Leave is granted. The same shall be filed. Is there any injunction?
Yes, there is. But we are under pressure. my
My
lord.
lord,
Your
any day
lordship.
next week, lordship.
Keeps it
It's
any.
not possible. You know. Next week, your
13th
that matter
Avenue.
is there.
13th Avenue.
Next week, I have only 4 days.
And 13th, my lord, I'll be
But
going
any
out
one
for
day, my lord, there's an injunction. That is why I'm telling your lordship. But otherwise, I wouldn't have insisted. But I
17th,
wouldn't
I
have
have
insisted.
17th, I have that matter.
See, any one day, my lord, next week, any one day.
supplementary to file for Sir, I'll file it within in the meantime.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে একটাই তো document. 17th next week. Now we are hand in gloves with each other.
I'm fixing on 11. 11 কি করে হবে? Tuesday.
দিতে এক লাইনে তো সাথ দিয়া কি আছে
11th of this month.
No, 11th is criminal revision. I have
12
12 overburdened. 25. 25th March.
হলো দেখ
Interim order to that.
Adjourned to 25th March. Interim order is extended till date.
Right in the meantime.
25, any problem?
আরে ভাই
Interim order till 20.
Yes. Interim order is extended till returnable date.
my lord made me my lord this injunction is if it can be my lord the week after the holy my lord.
Not possible. That's why I was looking into. Not possible.
Reply I'll file in the meantime.
Because I have very short options.
I know I understand my lord your lordship is burdened with
Lordship-
criminal jurisdiction also
Lordship told me yes.
but if it can be my lord on 19th or 20th if it can be
Not
my lord.
possible.
Let
Not
us start
possible.
on 25th.
Yes.
I'll file the reply in the meantime.
My lord, only one thing your lordship records, my lord, let them, my lord, serve the copy of the reply,
I'll
my
sufficiently
lord, 2
advise.
days before, my lord, 2 to 3 days before.
No, I'll submit by.
Yes. This is request. This is my request.
Grateful, grateful.
Oh, sorry. Not 25th. 25th is Tuesday. 26th.
Interim order till 20. Reply in the meantime.
But made your 24th then.
24th হবে? 24th.
Grateful.
Reply in the meantime.
Reply that I told. Any problem? Just a minute.
ছাড়ো তো 24 আছে। Great.
Let us start hearing. Possibly it will not be concluded in one day.
It's a very, very interesting matter.
Yes.
Lot of history also.
I enjoy both the biscuits.
My lord, it does not involve only biscuits out. It involves cold drinks, mints, everything. my lord.
Peppermint.
Everything also.
And my lord,
Everything.
things which your lordship had when your lordship was a child, but not available. Not gold spot, your lordship.
Yes,
remembers?
yes, yes.
Gold spot, and then there was a mint, not called gold,
Gold
star.
star.
Gold star, yes.
Those mints, not pink colored.
Yes, yes, yes.
It involved
Very interesting then.
very
Yes. Great.
sample.
Item number 5.
GA Com 6, what is this?
It's no gold spot or gold star. Mints. It's more mundane, my lord. My lord, Lordship will remember, Lordship had been pleased to pass several orders in this matter before the Commissioner, my lord, for examination of the plaintiff and the defendant's witness. In fact, my lord, if your Lordship takes
Who filed this application?
my application.
Please do other side.
Lord, Mr. Huda was appearing, now they stopped appearing.
This application is for?
Lord, it's for my lord closing the evidence, my lord, of the defendant and my lord to proceed with my lord the hearing of the suit.
When the last date was fixed?
Lord, the report is to be my lord 8 weeks.
No, when the order sheet go dekhe, when the report was submitted to be placed.
My lord, now Lordship has extended the time till I think 29th of March. It's supposed to be filed. 31st of
Order sheet gulo dao.
My lord, I have annexed that order at page 57. Annexure K. 29 January Lordship's order.
Yes, Mr. Huda was there.
Yes. Lordship,
Now,
my lord,
after passing of this order, you filed this application.
because they have done nothing. From April 2024, there have been directions, my lord,
That
which
is
they have not
29
complied.
January, and you filed this application on 4/3.
Yes, my lord.
So not on 4/3. When did you file this?
My lord, application is
28/2. 28/2. None appears for the defendant. Full stop. GACOM 6 of 25 is filed by the plaintiff. Have you served copy?
yes, my lord. The master summons has been served, my lord.
You will them? Praying for an order closing the right to tender any further evidence by the defendant, along with consequential orders, consequential prayers. Full stop. In terms of the last order dated 29/1/2025, this court extended time to file report by the Learned Advocate Commissioner till 31st March 2025. Full stop. Subsequently, the instant application was filed on 28/2/2025. Full stop. It is contended that there is no progress in witness action in as much as the defendant is negligent to adduce evidence or produce any witness. Full stop. Since the defendant is not present, he could not be heard. Full stop. However, in continuation of the previous order dated 29 January 2025, where appropriate directions were given, comma, the Advocate Commissioner is directed to, it is reiterated, and the Advocate Commissioner is directed to finish witness action on the date fixed, namely 31st March 2025. The matter will appear in the list on 2nd April 2025.
The witness action is over of the plaintiffs. If you kindly see the order of
I've seen defendant failed to produce any witness.
within a week, Lordship had directed from 29 January.
Report, that is why I am passing order.
Kindly prepone it, my lord. Otherwise, from
No,
today till
let it be so.
29.
They are not present, let it be so. You will know? 2nd April, as it was fixed earlier. If a witness action is concluded,
Yes, my lord. it's
report is submitted, then I start hearing argument. Possibly they will not
I'm
appear.
I'm not asking for preponing the argument. All I'm saying the preponing the date of filing the report.
I understand. Let this be 2nd April. When it is fixed, it is known to them. It is order was passed in their presence.
Yes, my lord. And they knew. They were aware, my lord, of the
Otherwise, this will give them chance to say,
extension. No extension has been sought.
yes, otherwise they will come and say, no, we are not given, it was order was passed behind our back. So let this be known dates.
Because, my lord, my apprehension is on 2nd April. Again, they'll come and, my lord, ask for extension to file, my lord, the
No, that direction is there.
affidavit.
I'll close it then.
Yes, that's what I'm, my lord.
I cannot anticipate any order. Let you come on, because deadline is not 2nd April. Deadline is
31st March.
31st March. So on that day, report is to be filed. And direction is given to the Advocate Commissioner.
Yes, yes.
Item number 6.
For the plaintiff, this is my restoration application, Your Lordship.
Who is your other side?
But they are not appearing. But firstly, we have served
Last order. Where is the last order?
the appearing defendant. But there was
Post October 24.
yes. But we have served on the appearing defendant, my lord. They have received.
And again you start delaying.
No, my lord. In the other two suits, the delay is because it's a United Kingdom based company, the defendant number 1, which went into liquidation. Now, two liquidators were arrayed as parties by substituting the, my lord, the liquidation.
Stand, ওখানে লিখে দাও আগের অর্ডারটা যেখানে লিখলে না ওই জিএ যেটা শুনেছিলাম জিএ 6 stands disposed of. The instant application is filed by the plaintiff praying for restoration of the suit, which was dismissed for default in terms of order dated 4th October 2024. None appears for the defendant, although copy has been served. Proper explanation is given. Is it within time?
Lord, we have prayed for condonation of delay also, my lord.
Proper reasons are tendered for condoning delay. Full stop, delay is condoned. Let this suit be restored to the original file along with interim application, if any, subject to payment of cost of rupees 20,000 to the High Court Legal Services Committee within 7 days. The matter will appear in the list for further order on April 10th. GA Com 7 of 25 stands disposed of.
Would your lordship kindly consider the quantum of cost, my lord? That's all I can say. If your lordship kindly considers the quantum.
10,000.
Okay. So
I know you will say that.
I know.
Leave out as well. Item 7.
Right, please, your lordship. My lord, I appear to the defendant.
What is GA1?
GA1 is their application, my lord, for injunction. My lord, the difficulty from the
Who are they?
my lord,
You are the-
plaintiff. I appear from plaintiff.
You are for?
Today, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord had directed to complete the discovery and inspection and my lord, in the meantime. The difficulties are dependent, as I've already indicated on the last occasion, wait written my lord, from December 2024.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant.
I've also brought the
Time is extended for discoveries and inspections of document. Till 23rd April.
deeply obliged.
This matter will appear in the list along with, this is GA2,
One, Your Worship. Other
GA1 of 2020.
so great.
Item 8.
Time for the plaintiff, my lord. This is my suit. The point before your lordship today is only the admissibility so far as two
Yes.
documents are
Lordship,
concerned.
Where is Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, Mr. Dhruv Ghosh is appearing for the defendant number 1, Your Lordship.
Is
So
there,
Mr.
Lordship?
Ghosh must be
No, he's not there.
not there. No,
I am
please
led
add.
by Mr. Bose in the matter.
My lord, on the two cases which you gave on the previous occasion,
Yeah.
I have informed Mr. Ghosh. I have also,
No, after this
these
one.
have been dealt with in by
Yeah,
Justice
okay.
Dipankar Datta. I prepared a short note even for additional.
Basically, what I have to do, I will not go into this merit of whether this document are admissible or not. I have given power. High courts are given power to send it to officer. Say
That regarding that is no power. There is a case, section 36, the 33 2B does not apply.
why?
Because that's a case I wanted to, because the nature of the character of the instrument, it has been dealt by the Supreme Court, has to be dealt by the adjudicated by the High
Is there
Court.
provision?
Yes, that's what I wanted to tell you. I একটা কেসটা দাও না ভাই. I want to rely, and
Little calm with
I prepared a additional correction করতে হবে. Anyway, give the case to my lord. Copy it.
Come on the next date then.
Yes, I'm telling you. Please take down these references. Okay. 2017, volume 4, SCC. দাঁড়ানা একটু 498, paragraph 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 16. Is your lordship also?
You do one thing, come with your notes of argument. I will apply my mind then. Because things are to be looked into not only with respect to particular paragraphs, but a whole conspectus of facts.
Right. I also have prepared an additional notes for your consideration. I can give it to them, and so that they also come ready.
That is to be corrected.
ঠিক
Correction.
বানানে correction
না না
কি করেছিস
আমি কিছু করিনি
Give me a
স্টেনোগ্রাফার স্টেনোগ্রাফার
কি স্টেনোগ্রাফার করেছে
এখানে ইন্ডিয়ান এটা করে দিয়েছে
Indian
তাহলে
statute
এটা করে
কি
ঠিক আছে ওটাতে
Ah.
যায় আসে ইন্ডিয়ান স্ট্যাম্প ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্যাম্প
My lord, may I additional, please look at it. There is a case exactly dealing with your lordship's query, which you said you have to
You
send
said
it.
2017.
Yes, the first
17.
case, my lord, just have a look at paragraph, my lord, for your lordship's consideration. Paragraph 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 16, exactly the same thing which your lordship is saying. My lord, the first case.
Black Pearl Hotels.
Yes.
It is the 3 judges bench.
Yes, my lord.
Then let me go through it.
Yes, please, please. So, please don't waste the time of the court now.
Yes.
There are matters. So let them also go through
we
it.
will give it a
Eh,
high.
on that point, best of my ability.
That's a very critical point.
Very critical point. My lord, can I explain why? 33 2B talks about if you hold that how much stamp is to be adjudicated, then the power is there. But you must decide whether it is admissible or not. That is the ratio of the judgment. So and it was sent to the collector in that case.
Additional notes of argument is submitted on behalf of the plaintiff. Let this same be kept in record.
Yes.
Adjourned to
মানে the liberty be given to revert to
Yes,
this note
yes.
Of course.
Yes. লিখে রেকর্ড থাকবে
No.
ক্লায়েন্ট হ্যাঁ এপ্রিল মাসে
7th April. Adjourned to 7th April
Mile.
for further hearing.
I've given a copy to you.
yes yes মানে
Liberty is given to file additional written notes of argument
By-
to the learned to the defendant.
to the outline
Well,
different number 1 different number
Number 1.
I hope the case I asked her to entirely her effort will suffice. I mean, the lordship.
Then we are
will-
grateful to her.
I must confess what I did
Very
not
good.
mind. She did.
We must be grateful to her
Of course.
for
But yes,
enlightening us.
the moment your lordship raised that query, I told the court, you must, this is dropping the judge and you must find out. And nowadays, my lord,
Because this is a good learning process.
Yes.
Point, counterpoints. Unless points and counterpoints are there, you cannot learn anything.
unless there is a talking judge, you, no, unless you raise the, I mean, if you keep, just don't say anything, then we don't, if you are again, if you.
At the time of our practice, we are most fearful of those judges who never speak out.
Yes.
But don't like stoic.
Very difficult, man.
Comes
If
to
we check
judgment,
him-
you suddenly find, "Arey,
Something else happened.
what,
Very
Could not read the mind.
yes,
What he is thinking.
that's terrible.
And sometimes we found in criminal matters, just like witness actions,
That's even worse. in
my
criminal.
experience is witness action, recalling of witness in criminal matter was rejected on the ground considering order 18
Considering order 18. Oh, okay.
in criminal matter. We could not just guess, could not just imagine this will be the order.
Don't express mind that there is difference.
My lord, so,
How order 18 is applicable in a criminal matter?
my lord, both
Bhule.
are procedures.
Both are courts. That is the reason of BNSS. Guli na jaya.
My lord, I hope the judgment, please have a look at it.
Yes, definitely I'll do.
Witness
Yes,
action, item number 9.
This I mentioned
Should I
the
appeal for
matter,
defendant?
for adjournment because my witness is indisposed. But I am
when will be
supposed to-
coming?
No, I am also have to undertake a surgery. I have to be hospitalized. So
When will be coming?
second week of
April.
April, second week, any day after 15.
Witness action is adjourned to. Then
Mr. Sengupta is appearing. She has no objection.
23rd,
Very
23rd April.
Deeply obliged, man.
What about these interlocutory applications? All of 2013.
No, those are
Matlab,
those are all.
I think
now suit
those
is
are
to-
disposed of,
the
my
suit
lord.
is being finally
And
heard.
learned registrar original site shall furnish a report on pendency of applications on the returnable date.
Originally, we had filed an application under Chapter 37 for a summary suit, but that the learned judge eventually held it should be heard as a regular suit. In Sale of Goods Act, summary suit does not lie. This is a judgment of this court.
Sale of
So,
Goods Act.
Yes, sir. Goods sold and delivered. So summary,
Then let there be a report.
let there be a report.
Because if these are pending,
No, these
one
are
thing
not
can be
pending.
done. One thing can be done at the time of disposal of the suit.
You
The
all
suit
can
is
be-
disposed of along with all the applications.
Obliged.
That can be passed.
Yes.
Grateful,
I'm
my lord.
obliged. Ma'am.
Grateful.
Item number 10.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. I have to be candid that your lordship had given me time. I have to file my affidavit of evidence, the undefended suit. My witness will come and depose.
When?
I'll need some more time, lordship. It's a mistake on our part. Some
On the prayer of
miscommunication.
learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to 21st April.
Grateful.
21st না একটু আগে করো।
Second week of April, lordship, any day. হ্যাঁ, তার আগে করে নেবো, সাক্ষী তো।
সেকেন্ড উইক অফ এপ্রিলের দুদিন মানে সোমবার ছুটি পাবে সেকেন্ড উইক অফ এপ্রিল থার্ড উইক অফ এপ্রিলে দুদিন 8 তারিখ ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার থাকে উইটনেস অ্যাকশন ইট উইল কাম at 2 p.m.
Lordship on 8th.
8th at 2 p.m.
Grateful.
Adjourn to 8th April. The matter will be taken up at 2 p.m.
Grateful. Grateful.
Regular list. Item number 1.
You are in person. You are the executor.
No, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the executor. The matter has, my lord, converted to testamentary suit now, Your Lordship. There
What
where
is the status?
the status is, Your Lordship, we are about to file a substitution application. The difficulty is, Your Lordship, there are two executors who are already appended as parties in the suit. The sole defendant has passed away, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the matter was pending before Supreme Court and various other courts, Your Lordship, that was there. In the meantime, my lord, my learned friend has, my lord, preferred an application GA7. That was, my lord, on the last occasion on 16th January, that was withdrawn. With a liberty to me.
So many applications are pending.
My lord, only GA7 was pending, Your Lordship.
No, it shows GA3, GA5, GA6.
Lord, as far as my information.
Caused list?
Yes, my lord. I caused this.
All right, I will call for a report
My
on
lord.
pendency status.
So grateful, Your Lordship. The difficulty is, Your Lordship, we were supposed to file a substitution application.
That is not filed.
That has been not
Yes.
filed. We have already drafted the application. Difficulties, my lord, the original, my lord, this suit, the amended cost title that I have to append in the as an annexure.
All right. Yes.
Your Lordship, they have already preferred on 14th June 2024 leave which has been granted, but they have not filed a
Parentarily, I am allowing you.
My lord. Within 1 week, my lord, we will.
Yes,
be filing.
15 days time parentarily.
So grateful, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, adjournment is allowed parentarily till '27th March.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
27th আছে তো testamentary. Yes. আরেকটা লিখে দাও, the learned register shall furnish a report on pendency status of the applications.
Item number 2.
For corrections, make corrections in the
My lord, just one indication is on the last day, my lord
You
would
make
record.
corrections with pencil, hand it over, it will be correct.
It's just an addition. I will make it and hand it over to my office. Grateful, my lord.
3. Item number 3.
My lord, your lordship had given me leave to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. It's we've already served it on
What
the
is
other side.
GA1?
My lord, GA1 is my application, my lord, for revocation of the probate.
My lord, your lordship will remember this is the matter where my learned friend is saying, my lord, that his client was in Australia and
Yes.
Yeah, that matter, my lord.
I remember. Yes, now what you have to say? Argument is concluded.
My lordship, we had filed a note.
They have also filed a note, my lord, where there are lots of judgments which they have referred to, which were not cited before.
Where is
your
the notes
lordship.
of argument?
My lord, we have also filed and their
lord,
notes, if your lordship sees, my lord.
Written notes on behalf of applicant.
Yes,
My lord,
lord.
I was to file a supplementary notes of argument. My lord, the supplementary affidavit has been served. My lord, I have to take this into account. I was praying for an extension to file my supplementary notes, my lord.
My lord, but in their notes, there are several judgments which have been
All right.
cited. That's the only thing.
Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner is filed today.
My lord, I'm the respondent.
My lord, I'm the applicant.
Applicant is filed today. Let the same be kept in record. Mr. Kothari, you are appearing for?
He's my junior, my lord.
Now, what do you want to file?
My lord, a supplementary notes of argument. My lord, I was praying for a week's extension.
Liberty is given to the learned counsels, I has prayed for, to file supplementary notes of argument.
My lord, may I request only one thing, my lord? In case, my lord, he's whatever, if it's given to me, then I can
Stop.
deal with that note.
I
my
shall.
lord.
I shall.
Copies of notes of argument shall be served earlier. Let the matter appear in the list on. '27th March.
My lord, kindly will take it up on first week of April, my lord.
No.
If it commences.
Only I have
My
Thursday
advocate
option. Keep it in your mind.
My lord, my advocate on record is.
All right. Only Thursday. Mind it.
Very well, my lord.
10th April.
Grateful.
Huh.
New supplementary मतलब this matter मतलब.
Which matter?
मतलब the item number 3 मतलब. मतलब a supplementary affidavit we have received.
Liberty is given to file
Yes,
additional notes
मतलब
of.
may I deal with the supplementary affidavit in the
Whatever
note
do you
itself?
like to do, do.
Grateful.
I cannot specify you will add this thing and that thing.
No.
এইটার আগের অর্ডারটা amendment orders was passed.
Rare C of the master summons.
ঠিক আছে চলো।
Item number 4.
Mr. Chatterjee, what do you have?
Item number 4, my lord. We are ready. Otherwise, well, Mr. Bachawat was wanting to.
Oh, that one?
That one, that probate one.
Yes, yes, yes.
Saying, my lord, fixes the day, my lord. He's on legs, my lord.
Only Thursday option. I'm
Yes,
telling
I
you.
know, your lordship is overburdened with additional jurisdiction.
I have to change it, readjust it now.
Anytime in April, lordship fixes it, we'll conclude it that way.
10th April.
10th April.
Adjourn to 10th April. Or some more time do you need?
Lordship,
One
Lordship,
day will be
kindly,
enough, my lord. Few judgments, my lord, that we have to show, my lord, and that.
Lordship, kindly keep this matter on March, Lordship. It's a
No, not
long-
possible.
Oblige, my lord.
Item number 5.
My application relating to post grant of probate.
What is J3?
Application to serve on the PNRO. What has happened is, although in essence a legacy has been executed, till date the mutation in favor of the beneficiary has not happened, and the property continues to be held in the name of.
Mr. Kaur, tell me whether this is look after of the probate court. If the mutation is not done, then you have to resort to some other thing, some other forum.
What is happening is the estate continues to be in the name of the deceased, and the executor continues to be liable for the estate. I'll just place the relevant provisions, your lord.
Let me call for a report.
Your lordship,
Who will do this?
lordship, the BLRO has to mutate the provision relevant.
Why should I go to BLRO?
Relevant provision is section 369, which records that the liability of the executor continues.
BLRO of which subdivision, which block?
This is BLRO Shaktigarh Bardhaman.
That means Puru Bardhaman. That means DM Puru Bardhaman needs to be directed.
The directions were given. Your lordship finds there are 2 orders which were passed. Lordship, the last one being on 21st January 2025. The thing is, the service has been made, but I'm embarrassed to place it because what they have done is.
Copy of the order dated 5th December 2024 as well as 21st January 2025 may be served upon the District Magistrate Purvo Bardhaman by the learned registrar original side for information and furnishing report. Let the matter appear in the list on 24th April. The learned registrar original site shall ensure that District Magistrate Purvo Bardhaman may submit a report on the returnable date.
I am suggesting one thing, my lord. In respect of the land record, my lord, the ADM, that is additional district magistrate and district land and.
I passed earlier an order. I don't like to go to the DM, ADM and all these things. DM must be responsible for this overall
Everything is the
charge
collector.
of the administrator.
He
He
is
is
the collector.
district magistrate as well as collector.
Collector. He is collector. Yes.
So he will be responsible. I will not to look after the,
Yes.
it is not my look after to look particular or address particular officer. So since overall charge is on the DM, DM will address the issue. And if it is not, he is not responding, I will send it to the Secretary, Land Law Department, Principal Secretary. I know where to hit.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Item number 6.
Application is for?
Allow leave to file this court fee in the probate proceeding because your lordship, if your lordship sees printing was done in this court fee with the actual advertisement record. Now I cannot return it to the treasury also, and the department you will not.
I will check with the department. Come tomorrow. Come on. একটু চেক করে নিয়ে আমাকে বলো কি প্রবলেম হচ্ছে। তুমি একটু ডিপার্টমেন্টে চেক করিয়ে দাও, করে নিয়ে বলো, দরকার হলে ওনাকে ডেকে দিও। What is the problem with the department? That I have to check. If any order is needed, I will pass.
Problem is there was print.
All right. If it, let me try to sort it out. Even the contentious matter, this is not a very big thing.
Item 7. Item number 7. In the goods of Khetra Mohan Pandit.
None appears. Into 17th April.
8.
Lordship, in 8, item number 8, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. In this matter, Lordship, letter of administration has been granted. Thereafter, Lordship, I had taken a point that the FDs that were lying with the register were not being returned. So my lord had directed the landed register in insolvency to provide a report. That report is before your lordship. I have been supplied with a copy of the report, and from the report it appears that the
Just a minute. Let me see the report first. What was the issue?
The issue was that I was not getting the FDs back that were kept lien with the register original side. So, my lord, I had taken a point that whether the landed register has the power to keep the FDs by way of a lien before the register. That was the issue. So, landed register.
Let me sort it out. Before passing any order, let me check it. Sort it out.
Milord, if I might just give a short 5 minutes, Milord. The landed register insolvency has given a report. The register does not have the power under the rules
to
keep the FDs as a lien. So, my lord, today, my lord, how the registrars are, even today also, my lord, he is traveling beyond his jurisdiction, that he is asking the, my lord, the applicants to deposit the FDs, and he's marking lien in favor of the register original side.
Why this was done?
Lord, in every matter it is being done. So, my lord directed the register to file a report to that effect.
You have to furnish a bond. Are you ready and willing to furnish the bond?
Lord, bond has been furnished. The letter of administration has been granted. Lord, thereafter, Lord, I have taken back
what is your prayer?
Lord, nothing. Lord, today, as on date, everything has been disposed of. Today, Lord, nothing is pending before your lordship. Now, today, Lord, since I was not getting back the FDs, I had made a categorical assertion before the register that the FDs are lying with you. Kindly return the FDs. The FDs has been returned to me after my lord's
Landed register insolvency in charge has submitted a report dated 20th January 2025. Full stop. Copy served. Mr. Pramanik, appearing for the petitioner fund submitted that the learned register insolvency went beyond his authority in retaining the fixed deposit receipts, creating, thereby, a lien. Full stop. The report of the registrar insolvency dated 20th January 2025 very clearly indicate that. Full stop. The learned register insolvency in charge shall do the needful in terms of the order granting letter of administration.
I'm grateful.
And shall submit a report on the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 10th April.
I think, my lord, it is not required. Lordship will kindly dispose it of. It has been disposed
No,
of.
it is, Mr. Pramanik, it is required.
I'm grateful.
This or that reason, it is required.
I will. I leave it. I'm grateful, my lord.
With liberty to mention, if it is done earlier, I will dispose it of there.
Lordship, I'm grateful, my lord.
I want to know whether this bad practice was there or not.
Yes, it has, my lord, it has started for the last 3 years, 3 or 4
Yes,
years.
I know, I heard about it.
Lordship, I'm grateful, my lord.
That's why I don't like to dispose it of. Because the new person is here. He's very efficient, I know.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 9.
What is J2?
My
You're
lord,
For the caveat.
caveatrix or caveator?
Caveatrix. My lord, the deceased had two daughters and one son and wife.
You are? Who are you?
My lord, I'm
One of the daughter.
One of the daughters. Where is the caveat and affidavit supporting caveat?
My lord, already filed, my lord. It has
No,
already.
that must be in the record.
Yes.
There is no application for discharge of caveat.
Well, this is the application for discharge of caveat and for converting the suit into the.
Though both cannot be.
Well, because discharge of caveat, there is no yes, my lord, there is no application for discharge of caveat because one of the.
So you are allowing the caveat.
Yes, that has been allowed by this honorable court.
Oh, that's okay.
There was a condonation of delay application, 100 days delay, and thereafter.
Out of 3, my lord, only one daughter have filed a caveat and affidavit in support of caveat have already.
Caveat was allowed.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, she had filed caveat and thereafter by an order dated 16th of October 2023 passed by Justice Honorable Krishna Rao, the affidavit in support of caveat was allowed to be filed upon condonation of delay of 100 days. My lord, I have pleaded in my application paragraph 7.
No, affidavit in support of caveat extended till 20th November. Have you filed affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Affidavit in support of caveat has already been filed.
Affidavit in support of the caveat has already been filed within the extended time. Full stop. GA2 of 24 is filed, praying for conversion for treating the suit as contentious proceeding. Full stop. No order is there for discharge of caveat. Full stop. Let the suit be treated as a contentious one. Let the probate proceeding be treated as a contentious one. Affidavit supporting the caveat may be treated as written statement. Department is directed to do the needful. Let the matter appear in the list on 10th April for further order.
The affidavit of service be kept on.
Affidavit of service be kept in record.
Grateful, my lord.
Item 10.
My lord, I pray apology, my lord. In that matter, my lord, I have suggested something, my lord. I pray apology, my lord.
Which reason?
Lord knows whom to hit. Is true. My lord, pursuant to my lord's earlier order, my lord, citation has been complete upon the my lord cite. My lord, yesterday night, my lord's order was also, my lord, a soft copy, my lord, to be served.
What was the master summon? Prayer A in the master summon?
Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look to master summons.
Prayer A was allowed. What is that?
For research. Special citation B, my lord, got G1. Special citation to be reissued for service upon party namely such and such at his address such and such.
The learned registrar insolvency in charge
My
shall
lord.
furnish a report
My lord, pursuant to
on
my lord.
issue of citations, special citations, and filing of caveat on the returnable date. 10th April, adjourned to 10th April.
My lord,
Paper publication is not meant.
paper publication is not required.
No, I'm passing an order for paper publication. Let it be do for abundant precaution.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, kindly have a look to my probate petition. The heirs in intestacy, my lord, I have stated. The will, it has been also stated. My lord, one son, and my lord, another widow of the predeceased son. Page 4 of my probate application. I have given in the table. Sumit Ganguly was the citee, is the son. He stays in USA.
Sujit Ganguly was the
my lord,
expired son.
Expired son. And Monisha Ganguly is the executrix, widow of the expired son. And Rohit Ganguly is the my lord, the son of the predeceased son. My lord, consent was given by Rohit and my lord, citation since he stays.
But you have to prove the will in solemn form. Not in common form. You have to bring witness.
Yes, my lord. As my lord pleases. But my lord, I file my lord affidavit. My lord, may I file my affidavit of service with regards to the on a citation which I have sent through email. My lord's prayer also there.
Affidavit of service filed may be kept in record.
And my lord.
Adjourned to 10th April.
My lord, one thing, my lord, another, my lord.
Let that report come.
And my lord, yesterday night I received an email from the citee party that he granted consent for grant of probate.
That is of no hardly any value in probate.
Yes, I know, my lord. Since my lord's order was there.
In course of the day, Mr. Dev, in course of the day I will pass.
Very well, my lord.
My lord, kindly keep this.
My lord, may I, with my lord's leave, grateful, my lord.
Because final corrections are yet to be made.
Lordship, I'm grateful, my lord.
GA1 টা তো disposed of
এটা disposed
সার্ভিস ফাইল
GA1 এর উপরে অর্ডার হয়েছিল
GA1 টা ডিসপোজ হ্যাঁ তখন করিনি এবার হবে প্রেয়ার A was allowed GA1 of 25 stands disposed of.
And my lord, this email communication may be kept on
file in form of affidavit.
Yes,
not this way. I will not take care of it.
Yes.
And even if we are filing this email, you have to accompany it with a certificate. Come in the form of with an affidavit.
Yes, I will file affidavit.
11.
Only one thing, if I may, my lord, lordship has reserved the entire application for removal. So,
basically, not the entire application. Two parts are there. Lordship. Your first prayer is GA3. There, one set of prayers are there.
Removal.
Then you filed a supplementary affidavit. A subsequent prayer, sale of Madhupur property.
Lordship.
Let this supplementary part be disposed of.
Very.
Then the main application will come into.
Absolutely. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
There is no hurry in disposing of everything.
No. This is the urgent. Grateful.
Item 11.
Time for the petitioner. My lord, this current application was for a minor change in the address of the petitioner. My lord,
would you like to file any amendment application?
It was done and it was all carried out also. My lord, may dispose the current application.
This was for amendment only.
Yes, my lord.
So amendments were carried out.
Yes, my lord. We have applied for the certified copy in the department.
No, it is for general citations, special citations. This application is still pending, 1 and 25. So we have to allow A and B.
Yes,
is it allowed or not?
It was allowed.
A and B, general citation and special citations is to be allowed.
Yes, my lord.
Prayer A and B of GA1 of 25 is herein allowed. Was allowed in terms of order dated 21/1/2025. A report is called for from the department in this respect. Let the matter appear in the list on 10th April.
Item 12. Item number 12,
Non appears adjourned to 10th April. 10th এর পরের ডেট নাও এটা 17th April.
item 13,
13 for order, it will be passed in course of the day. I told it.
The only thing that I was led by Mr. Jishu Chaudhary in the matter, if he can submit for some time.
It is fixed for order. I will not hear anything. That period,
As
that
my-
time is over.
As my notice.
This is not time for hearing submission.
As my
There's some imprints.
Your Lordship, that's my prayer in para 4. That's pleaded, Your Lordship. The erstwhile advocate on record inadvertently has done that. Lordship,
No,
it's just
that
a
cannot
cost
be
right?
allowed.
Your Lordship, 50,000.
This is reusing. Sorry, I can't allow
Your
this.
Lordship, 50,000 rupees, Your Lordship. The litigant.
You are using, these are used up stamp papers.
Your Lordship, kindly see the back page, Your Lordship. The stamp paper is the name of this client only. Who is
Name of the client, but this is used. You just see these are some typings are there. Sorry, I can't allow.
Your Lordship,
Sorry.
there's a cost title, Your Lordship.
Sorry, I can't allow.
Your Lordship, the
I can't
litigant
allow
will
used
suffer,
up
Your
stamp
Lordship.
papers.
It's a non-contentious
Next
matter, Your
matter.
Lordship.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, Lordship? For
Next
in-
matter.
Lordship,
Call the
may-
list. No used up stamp paper.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, Lordship? I have mentioned the matter today morning, Lordship. Your Lordship directed me to come by 2 p.m.
Company
Lordship.
matter.
Point. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
For arguments, item number 14, Karnani Properties Limited.
Kindly take the evidence of PW1, which I have found that place, and with reference to the exhibit also in the photographs, may I place the balance one. কতদূর করা হয়েছে? No, no, no. 190. In 190. But kindly take blood questions 205. Right there to few questions are with regard to the
Therefore, you do not agree.
205. 203, sorry. 203.
Even now.
Even now, yes. Well, with regard to the and above that, there are 7-8 questions with regard to the agreement, which is now in an accepted position. Even now, the footpath appertaining this is in cross-examination. It assumes more importance. Even now, the footpath appertaining this showroom or suit premises is not sloped. Today, it is not sloped. Do you have any knowledge of the road clearance of the private passenger cars within 5 inches? 5 inches? Yes, roundabout. Therefore, you do not agree that no private passenger's car can travel the footpath made in the Major Gully Street. Yes, it can on ramps, not otherwise. On ramps, not otherwise. If the portion of the side of the road Mijra Gully Street appertaining the footpath and the showroom is reserved for free parking zone, may I take it that no ramp can be placed? The defendants reserved a space. No, these are very important. Reserved a space in front of their showroom and they can put ramp there for entry and exit of cars. I have photographed that I can show to the court. When have you taken these photographs? In 2009 itself? In what time of the day? During daytime. Within office hours? Yes. Then would you now take the photograph? There is another showroom. So now take the photograph. There is another showroom in Park Street. I have taken photographs a day before yesterday and yesterday itself. I do not think defendant put the ramp now. Then not kindly come to 213. Relating iron ramp. Come to the question you have spoken about iron ramps in your examination chief. Who has manufactured the iron pillars? That I cannot say. What was the cost of each iron pillar? That I cannot say. These are not very relevant questions. Who purchased the iron pillars? Plaintiff company. From the records of books of the account of the plaintiff company and the cost of each of the iron pillars would appear. Do you agree? Yes. Books of account of which year? The year I am not able to say. It was long before. You are not in a position to say on oath what was the year in which iron pillars were placed, if they are at all placed. That is so. How have you no definite personal knowledge? It was done long before. I do not remember.
it was put by the plaintiff. In which year I cannot say. Then Lord, then kindly. Yes, 2 to 21. Now adjacent to the Hyundai showroom, there is one restaurant, Tung Fung. Is that correct? Yes. Behind the restaurant, Tung Fung has an exit door, is on the right rear side. Is that correct? Yes. Is there any iron pillar placed blocking the rear exit door behind Tung Fung? No, there is no pillar. There is another adjacent restaurant, Mokambo. Is that so? Correct. Has Mokambo has an exit door on the right side, rear side? Yes. Is there any iron pillar? Is there any exit door of Mokambo by any iron pillar? There is no iron pillar. Then Lord, kindly come to Lord. Then the car stickers, Lord. Car stickers, forget about the car stickers. I didn't. Lord, question 269. Therefore, at the inception of the tenancy, there was no restrictions upon the defendants to park cars inside the compound. They were not allowed also. Actually, the tenancy is for a showroom, which has been described in the agreement. But would you agree that the defendants would freely park cars in the compound from the inception of the tenancy? No. Isn't that, is it not your complaint that the defendants were parking cars inside the compound? At the time of inception, where the showroom was taken, it was a showroom for two-wheelers and never used compound for parking space. Do you have any personal knowledge about the fact that two-wheelers were not parked inside the compound? So far, I remember it was not parked inside in the compound. Now, kindly take note, page 278. You should note. No, these are all in cross-examination. That is why it assumes more importance than in chief. These are all in cross-examination. After 173, question number 173, all are in cross-examination. Have you ever seen a car come out of the large door on the rear of the showroom? Recently, it has started. Kindly, recently it has started coming. After the removal of the iron bars, they have started bringing cars. They use the front door for entry.
No, they use the door only, not front door.
No, right. Correct. They use the door for entry and exit of the car with the help of wooden ramps.
No, no. Exit of the car which was being done.
Just a second. তোমরা কি বলো ভাই, কেটে দিচ্ছ তোমরা, কিছু জানো না, পড়াশোনা করো না। Yes, may I read that, Lord? My junior says that these are not there in the deposition, but it is there here. That is why I scored out.
Because I am reading this compilation.
Yes.
এটা দেখি, deposition টা দেখি।
Kindly, sir. I think compilation made by them should be right, unless there may be one or two mistakes. এটা আমার লেখা আছে, ওটাই বলেছি কৃষ্ণতে বলছে এটা নেই, আমারটা তো আছে। Is it the corrected one, Milord? 278. The awards which was being done in the front side.
Recently, it had started coming.
Yes.
After the removal of the iron bars.
Yes.
They have started bringing cars.
Yes.
They use the door for entry and exit of the car, which was being done in the front side before with the help of wooden and iron planks and
Yes, but this is also my learned junior has said that this is not there in the original, but my lord has found it not. So, Lord, may I read it? That was not properly shown. They use the kind important. Recently, it has started coming. After the removal of the iron bars, they have started bringing cars. They use the door for entry and exit of the car, which was being done in the front side before with the help of wooden and iron ramp planks and platform. Then, according to you, these pillars existed for some time and were removed by the defendant. It was there since long, but it was illegally removed by the defendant. Consistently, he has said this was removed by the defendant. What was the purpose of a large door through which the cars could come in and go out of the compound? The door was there, but it was not used for the use. It was not used for the use of entry or exit of the car. In question 20, Lord, in Chief Lord, he has said this is an emergency car. Emergency
Question?
door. Question 20. Can you see?
20.
20. It's an emergency door.
Question 20.
In chief of the same witness.
What is the entrance of the showroom? Main entrance from Free School Street side, and there is back entrance which is being for emergency exit.
That's right.
Now, this question number 20 to be contrasted with or to be read together with 280.
280. 280. And when I've shown you also the photographs that there are iron bars in front of the emergency exit door, which is on the back side, which goes to the compound. Then, what was the purpose of a large showroom, a large door through which cars could come in and go out of the compound? The door was there, but it was not used for the use. It was not used for the use of entry or exit of the car. And if you try to recollect, would your evidence be that these iron pillars restricting ingress and egress of the vehicle into the showroom had existed from 1956? That I cannot say, because he was not very junior. He didn't assume duties in the business. That I cannot say. But door, of course, was there since long, and they are still iron bars since there, which are still there. Only the iron bars behind the showroom has been illegally removed. From the photograph shown to your Lordship, Lord, because the idea to purpose to remove the iron bars before the colossal gate, when removed, the cars can come from Park Street side. Cars can come in and exit, and the entry and exit, and that was the purpose. It was demolished. Can you give an approximate date when these iron bars were installed for the first time? I am not able to say. Is it after dispute between the plaintiff and the defendant? No, it was there long before. So according to the defendants would park cars inside the compound, but would not be able to access the compound through the large door at the rear of the premises. They are not supposed to park car also. Is the area cemented at the rear of the showroom from where cars are now going out to the compound? Compounds are cemented. When according to you these were iron bars were removed, do you recall? In 2009, he has said that in September 2009, and some iron bars according to you are still left. There are iron bars.
No, there are iron bars.
No, there are iron bars. Only the iron. This is specific. The answer in cross-examination continue to say that. And some iron bars according to you are still left. No, there are iron bars. Only the bars behind the showroom had been removed to facilitate exit and entry of the cars, Hyundai cars from Park Street side. This was necessitated. I will tell you also why, which I'll develop in my argument, is that the Hyundai the dealership agreement was entered into 2009 and 1999 2009. 2009. So, the volume of business increased. So previously it was not the motorcycle and then scooters, which he has said. Now the volume of business has increased. There are a lot of purchasers are coming. As a matter of fact, I purchased my Hyundai Accent from that showroom. It was necessary for them to see, to display the big cars in the showroom. What to do then? Then remove the pillars before the emergency door, so that free entry and exit are possible for the the luxury cars manufactured by Hyundai. Now next question, but I am only showing those which would address the issue framed. So compound disagree. Sticker, advocate, not necessary. Sorry? No, here. I'm coming to that. Now, if your lordship would now come to with regard to card stickers, lot 252, 247, 247, 247 to 261. You have mentioned, look, you have mentioned about the card stickers. Are the card stickers issued by the plaintiff? Yes. Have you been charged? Have you been charged any? Have you charged? Should be. Have you charged?
Have you been charged?
Have you been? It should be. Have you been? Shouldn't be. Been charged any amount for using the card stickers? Yes. How much? ₹50 per month. Is it source of revenue of the plaintiff? It has been restricted to the outsider for parking their cars. Is it ₹500 for using car stickers against the outsiders? No. For all occupants who take permission for their car. Are the tenants required to pay any amount for car stickers? Yes. And what formality it would be complied with? We ask for the card, that is the registration card. Card registration, so that the owner's name there, find out whether they will
be possibly.
They will be tenant or not. Only the name of the tenant and nothing else. No. Is the car registration number required? Kindly read car, my lord.
Car, yes, it should be car. It should not be card.
Yes. Is the car registration number required? It is in the smart card. Have you used the smart card? No. According to you, one main condition is the submission of smart card of the vehicle to the plaintiff. Is it correct? Yes. What about the new cars? You do not know.
New car, possibly new car.
Car, yes, ma'am. I scored out D. What about the new car? You do not know registration number and no smart card. Usually such card does not come. So defendant cannot produce any smart card for any vehicle which will be sold by them. The defendant has no right to park their car. So no question of smart card is necessary. Therefore, according to your system, you have introduced, defendant cannot apply for car stickers for their car displayed in the showroom for sale. They are not supposed to park their car in the compound. But pausing here for a moment, Lord. These cars are the manufactured by Hyundai. They are only, the defendant is the seller of the car, agent for sale. These cars are parked up after the iron pillars were removed, were parked at the compound. These cars are parked for commercial purpose. This is a business, commercial purpose. All other tenants, resident tenants, park their car for their own use. Such a large area, the compound backyard, such a large area. So many cars have, the photos have shown, so many cars are parked, just enjoying freely. Although they are the prohibition not to park the car. This doesn't belong to that, doesn't form part of their tenancy. Tenancy agreement is there, and from the day one, the pillars were there before the collapsible gate. No evidence so far has come from the defendant side to show. No, those were not there from 1956. Tenancy was taken. No evidence. So, my lord, in my humble submission, that before the iron pillars were removed in September 1999, 2009, no? 2009, 2009, Lord. 2009, no evidence is there coming forward before put forward by the defendants to show. No, those were there from the inception of the tenancy. It was the owners, according to me, shift to them to rebut the evidence of my clients. No rebuttal. No witness has come forward to say that it was there in 1956. This witness was young. His father was V.I. Karnani was looking after. But the different number one was the signatory of the agreement. He knew the position. He knew the position. When in cross-examination I put to him that these were there, he said that he had never seen the pillars at any point of time. He was certainly not speaking the truth, although old enough for 92, 93 years old. Now, my lord, again the caste sticker issue continues. Kindly come to page question 296. Is it true that you issued caste stickers against money from the
Question
owner?
number
296.
Yes.
Is it true that you issued caste stickers against money from the owners of the cars? Yes. Are the cars to whom you issued caste stickers belong only to the tenants? Yes. Not this is important. Yes. Are these tenants commercial as well as residential tenants? Yes. Would I be wrong if I say that one Mr. Gujral parks around 20 taxis in the compound? Sometimes 15. Answer is sometimes 15 cars are there. Sometimes 20 cars are there. Is the name of the farm? Is the name of the farm of Mr. Gujral? Gujral distributors? Yes. Is it your evidence that if someone pays the money for parking cars, he will be issuing the stickers? No. Is your evidence to the last question? No, because the persons who would like to have the car sticker would have to be a resident or tenant. Tenant. Yes. Is Gujral distributor a tenant? Any portion of your property? Gujral have 5 flats. They are the resident tenants. Gujrals have 5 flats. They are not keeping it. They were not keeping it empty. They were using it. Then Lord, kindly come to question 369. I am showing you.
Why again he was examined in chief?
No, Lord. This is cross-examination.
Well, I think it is a mistake, my lord. After that, I'm for
Yes.
for cross-examination. I think that is after.
No, you did not cross-examine, of course.
I was cross-examining. Well, this is gone as a mistake. With leave of court, well, I think before, if your lordship sees, I think
A cross-examination.
Arif Ali was doing the cross-examination from question 288. And I think I took over, my lord, at 303.
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary was there. Arif Ali was there.
Then I took over. So in examination, chief has gone wrong, my lord. It should have been cross-examination.
Not after question number 170, I will tell lordship the date. I'll tell. After in 170 questions put in examination chief is 1 to question 172. All questions starting from 173 till 639 are in cross-examination.
Yeah, then that must be a typographical error.
It's a cross-examination.
This is the continuation of cross.
Yes. Keyboard said. Kindly come to question 369. I am showing you exhibit S, being a letter dated 20th April 1960. Who has issued this letter? The plaintiff company. Who has issues this letter on behalf of the plaintiff, Mr. B.K. Karnan. That is the father of the deponent. In 1960, you were 11 years old, yes. In your examination chief, you have given new meaning and understanding of the word except for the purpose for which it is meant. May I take it that understanding of your understanding of yours developed after 1969 must be, or what have you stated about the expression except for the purpose for which it is meant? Is your interpretation of these words, this is your interpretation of this word? Isn't that so? Yes. Is the permission of Kolkata Corporation necessary for placing planks or iron bars on Mirza Ghalib Street? I don't know. The portion of Mirza Ghalib Street in front of the tenanted room of the defendant is fee parking zone. Is that right? Yes. Would you not agree that it is not possible to place any plank or iron ramps on the Mirza Ghalib Street? Actually, the defendant has reserved the space in front of the showroom. They pay fees for that to Kolkata Municipal Corporation. How do you know that? Yeah, have you got the record? I have got the record. Have you disclosed the record? No, I didn't. No, I cannot. No, I.
Sir, normally what happens for a car showroom? Customers come with a car. Maybe this part is for parking customers' car.
Maybe. I don't dispute that. Maybe. I don't dispute that. I am, the suit is not, I am not really concerned whether the defendant could provide the customers car parking space. All I'm concerned is this, whether they have a right.
In respect of rear portion.
Rear portion. I'm only concerned. Very little. The issue is a little, but its effect is devastating. So far I am concerned. And then, do you know? Have you? No. Have you disclosed any such records? No, but I can produce. I am suggesting to you that you have not disclosed any document. No, he didn't disclose that. Then I am putting it to you that it is the defendant's case that the iron planks or platform was not placed by them in front of Mirza Ghalib Street, in front of their tenanted showroom. No, I have photographs. I can show it. I can produce it. Photograph is the document that you have. Yes, you can place a ramp or iron platforms in the early hours of the morning when nobody is there and take photograph. Isn't that so? That is not so. How the photographs will show that the defendants have placed the ramps or cars or planks? Is it videograph? No, it is not videograph. I am suggesting to you that permission of Kolkata Municipal Corporation is necessary for placing any plank or platform on Mirza Ghalib Street. Now, Lord, the question on the writ petition and all that, I omit that. Now, kindly come to question 401.
401.
Yeah.
Since when the plaintiff introduced?
Yes, Lord. Because the card sticker has been made an issue blowing out of proportion. Since when the plaintiff introduced card stickers? Since 2007. The card stickers fees as and when received would be entered in the books of accounts of the plaintiff. Isn't that so? Yes. Have you disclosed any books of accounts of the plaintiff to indicate or to show that the card stickers card sticker fees were received by the plaintiff company? No. Have you disclosed any balance sheet of the plaintiff company to show that card stickers were being received by the plaintiff company? No. Were the card sticker fee collected and handed over to you, to my staff? Were the card stickers fees received by you? It was received by the staff. I suggest that card stickers fee were not deposited in the bank account of the plaintiff company and were received in cash. That is not. Well, how that is relevant, I don't know whether received in cash or received in the in a check. How does it matter? Doesn't address any of the issues. And that is why the plaintiff has not been able to disclose the books of account and even the balance sheet of the plaintiff company to show that the card stickers were going to the account of the plaintiff company. This is my suggestion. That is not right. I am further suggesting card stickers. Then he has started looking after the business since 1969 to 70. Now, kindly come to questions. No, one more. Yes, may I play? This is important. 413.
413.
All throughout. 413.
All throughout the vehicles are being
Yes,
displayed.
all throughout the vehicles are being displayed and being delivered from this tenanted room in Karnani Mansion. Isn't that so? At the inception, when the tenant was inducted, it was a two-wheeler shop, as I was indicating. Lord. The volume of business, Lord, have grown in sizes, Lord, after the dealership agreement has been obtained from the Hyundai company. At the inception, when the tenant was inducted, it was two-wheeler showroom. I do not remember when it was converted to a four-wheeler showroom. Two-wheelers were being sold from the showroom, and four-wheelers must have been sold. Do you really deny that four-wheelers are being displayed at the delivery, displayed at and delivered from this showroom, which you call showroom? Yes, I deny. The defendant's case is that in 1956, three-wheelers were displayed and delivered from the tenanted room located in Kanamas. I do not know. From 1966. Then 417. The vehicles are being delivered from the rear portion of this room. This is my suggestion. It cannot be not from the back side. How many openings are there in the back side? Backside of I don't know place. Yeah, how many openings are there in the backside or rear side of the tenanted room? In the rear side, there is one big collapsible gate. Lord, this is the emergency gate. What would be the width? It will be more than 11 feet. Might be. Are there three more similar openings? This was given. Suggested to
Which question you are reading?
Not question to 417.
Yes.
The vehicles were being delivered from the rear portion of this room. This is my suggestion. It cannot be not from the backside. How many openings are there in the backside or rear side of the tenanted room? In the rear side, there is one big collapsible gate. As such, there is no other opening. Lord, this rear side aiming at a collapsible gate is the emergency gate. What will be the width? Will it be more than 11 feet? Might be. Are there three more similar openings on the rear side of this room? No. When you have seen this room last, about a year back, then it continues, Lord. Then criminal case. Then no. Then the other criminal cases were filed. Question on that, nothing will be done on that. Kindly come to me, Lord. Question 406. 406.
Where the car sticker fees?
Can any 460? I'm sorry. I'm kindly
460. Can any four-wheeler?
Yes. Can any four-wheeler be driven on this footpath? There is a Toyota. This is very important. Not controverted. No rebuttal. The fact is there. Can any four-wheeler be driven on this footpath? There is a Toyota showroom in the Park Street. If you let you go by the Park, you will find it also. They are also having a showroom and take out their cars from the showroom to the Park Street via footpath. Via footpath, they were also taking out their cars. It can be driven. Is that legally permissible according to you? Must be, because other showrooms are taking out cars. They must have taken permission from the Kolkata Corporation. Is it your evidence that the cars can be delivered across the footpath by taking permission from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation? Yes. Do you know whether the defendants have taken any such permission from Kolkata Municipal Corporation? Then I do not know. Did the plaintiff write? No. Then the kind of 466. 466. Please come to your question, answer to question 460. You have referred to a showroom on Park Street, Toyota Motors. Are motor cars delivered from the showroom to the customer? There are cars in the showroom. I do not know whether cars are delivered from there or not, but they take out cars from the showroom to the street. That is on Park Street. Do you know How often they take out cars from the showroom, that I cannot say. Have you got your agreement with the Toyota showroom, Toyota Motors regarding the showroom? Yes. Will that agreement indicate for what purpose the showroom is let out to Toyota Motors? It's a showroom for cars to display. Then another chapter comes, the three openings. They were trying to make out that the three openings were there, but practically there was only one opening on the backside. That is the emergency exit, and there are no other three. Okay, then kindly come to question 472. The defendant's case is that three openings out of the four openings in the rear portion were closed when the room was air conditioned about years back. What do you say to that? As far as I remember, there was only one opening in the backside. That is pointing out emergency gate. Do you keep personal vigil over the rear portion of this room? Do you personally visit and see what is happening in the rear portion? Not particularly that room. I visit everywhere in the compound. Then 476. Do you know how many cars are delivered from this room to the customer every day? I cannot say. The defendant's case is that six to 7 cars are delivered every day from the room. What do you say to that? Maybe I do not know. And this is not. I'm taking a point. They have not pleaded in the written statement, but nobody has said also. Would you not agree that the delivery of the cars from this showroom is not a clandestine affair and it is done openly with a funfair? If it is done, it is done inside the showroom, but not on the backyard. May I take it that you have no personal knowledge about the delivery of the cars? I do not have any personal knowledge. May I take it that you have no personal knowledge as to how and from where delivery of the cars is being given from this room? The delivery would be from the front side of the room. What do you mean by delivery would be from the front side? On the back side, previously there are. This is important. 481. What do you mean by delivery from the front side? On the back side, previously there were iron bars, and it was not possible for ingress and egress of cars from the back side. So it would be done from the front side. Is it your evidence that because of existence of iron bars in the rear, it is not possible for delivery of cars from the rear? Yes. In cross-examination. Was there any other obstacle or obstruction? No. Head license, not necessary. Oh, Baji.
Sir.
Huh? Hold on, yes. Question 511. 511.
I am showing.
Yeah, I am showing you Exhibit F shown. Is it a letter dated to 20th July 2006, written by the plaintiff to Hyundai Motors Company, India Limited? Yes. And in this letter, you have made complaint against Anil Jhunjhunwala. In this letter, you have stated anywhere. In this letter, have you stated anywhere that delivery of Hyundai cars are not made from the rear portion of the concerned group? No. You have only complained about parking cars, isn't that right? Yes, parking cars and putting hazardous article. Have you mentioned where the cars are being parked according to you illegally in the compound? Have you mentioned that in this letter it has been written into our property? The room which is the subject matter of the suit is also the property of yours? Yes. Then on 520.
520. Yeah. Have you ever seen?
Yeah. Have you ever seen any motor car being delivered from the front side of this room? I have not witnessed any delivery of car. The fee parking area of Frisco Street, particularly in front of the room, is already occupied by some car or others. Isn't so? The defendant have got reserved space in the front of the showroom. They pay fee to the corporation, Kolkata Corporation. This is what my lord is suggesting and correctly observing correctly that these reserve space are meant for the purchasers who come to purchase the car and park their cars in the free parking zone, so the purchaser need not have to pay.
Customers who used to come to park their vehicles.
Yes. How do you know that? You have any document? Yes. Have you disclosed the document? I can produce it. Have you disclosed the document? Not disclosed. By document, do you mean the photograph? No. A Xerox copy of the receipt of fee paid to Kolkata Municipal Corporation. But you have not disclosed that up till now. Isn't that so? Exactly right. You are now saying that defendants have reserved space. Yes. Yes. Since when they, according to you, I cannot say that. Then, Lord, the written in my presumption, I don't have to bother your lordship with that. Then, Lord, 538. Yes. Yes. Lord, yes. Two questions. 537 and 538.
537.
Same thing. The motor cars of other parties are parked in front of this room of the defendant. This is my suggestion. No. In the plaint of this suit, have you ever stated that cars are delivered from the front side of the showroom of the defendant? Yes, paragraph 5. Then, Lord.
Just a minute, let me check it.
Paragraph 5. May I also check? Paragraph 5.
That is not specifically mentioned. Front side showroom is reserved. That is not mentioned. Plaintiff states premises as a front entrance, which is used by defendants to park new Hyundai cars.
Yes. Then not the next page. The back entrance of the showroom leads to a compound which is part of Karnani Mansion. The defendants have no right or access to any part or portion of the compound. The defendant's access to the showroom is from the front side of the showroom from Fujigalisi. At the back of the showroom, the plaintiff, for the purpose of protecting its right in respect of the compound, have constructed short iron pillars and iron bars and pillars, so that there can be no unauthorized egress and ingress of cars from the backside of the showroom. The iron bars and pillars are properties of the plaintiff. This is what I have been saying. He has only said that. This is what is it.
That is not specifically mentioned.
No, not. But in the cross-examination, my lord has rightly made a question, Lord. In the cross-examination, he said that
it is stated in the cross-examination, but not in the plaint.
Not in the plaint. Not in the. May I finish the cross-examination part? Not much questions are left, Lord. Kindly see question 547. Please refer to your answer to question 329. I am referring to the cars which do not have police registration at all. Can there be
329?
547.
Yes, 329 is referred to.
Yes.
And what about those cars who do not have police registration at all?
Yes. He has answered that. Please refer to your question 329. I am referring to the cars which do not have police registration at all. Can there be any car without police registration number? It has to be a new car. Did you mean to say in answer to question 329 that the new cars which do not have police registration number at all were being handled by the defendant? Yes. And those cars having no police registration number were leaving Karnani Mansion through the slope at the rear. Is that so? There is no slope in the rear. In the rear of this Karnani Mansion, slope is going to Mirza Gali Street. There is an entrance to the Karnani Mansion and Mirza Gali Street. Isn't that so? That is there is a gate, and that gate has a slope pavement leading to Mirza Gali Street. Is that so? Yes. And these new cars have been passing through it through that slope pavement at the entrance of Karnani Mansion, which leads to the Mirza Ghalib Street. Isn't that so? New cars are not supposed to come inside the compound. They are supposed to stay in the showroom. So there is no question of coming of these cars from the main gate to the showroom. Then what do you mean when you say that these vehicles without having police registration number are recorded in your registration in your register and so and so? Without police registration, they cannot apply for sticker. So there is no question of these cars coming to the compound. Have you mentioned in the register? Yes. No. Is the register, you record the registration number of the car, right? And are you saying that in the registration, in the register maintained by you, cars which do not have police registration number are not recorded at all? Not recorded. Cars without having police registration numbers enter the Karnani Mansion through the gate to leading to Mirza Ghalib Street. Is that correct? Yes, they are not supposed to. No. But only few questions are left, Lord. I'm going to read on the next.
Heard Mr. Chatterjee, the learned senior counsel, in part. Further argument is deferred to March.
18th March. 18th is a kindly.
Tuesday.
Huh? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, come on. Great. Yeah. Look.
Item number 15. Mr. Sumir Bhattacharya.
But instead of 18, made them
দেখে নাও।
19. Hey, চলে গেল ওরা।
19. Intimate them, please.
Indian mission করছি। Oblige man.
Please.
Item number 15.
Your
Argument.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm being led by Mr. Banerjee. He's just come. He's on his legs. He's here.
Mr. Banerjee. Who is your other side?
Mr. Dash and Paurush Bandopathyay.
Where are they?
For arguments, so I can at least start today and give a brief
Where are
overview
they?
of the matter. Yes, he's here.
You are the defendant.
No, I have the plaintiff.
Defendant adduced evidence. They are supposed to start argument.
The Lordship wants the defense, sir, or
Yes,
I will start.
they adduced evidence last.
Yes, I was cross-examining their witness. Their witness was on the box.
DW was the last. DW 2 or 3 was or 1. You start examining the argument first. Then you have to start argument.
Last occasion, Mr. Manager submitted that he would start and we would then.
Why? You adduce evidence last, you will start argument. If you are not ready, I can adjourn. Say that.
I was candid. I was under
You must be candid.
Yes, Lord, always. I was under the impression that Mr. Banerjee would begin to.
No, I have no difficulty. I am ready.
No.
No, that is your whatever your Lordship wants.
Yes,
I have no problem.
That is your trick. I understand.
Trick, my Lord. That's zero tricks.
Your Lordship, only one thing. Since he will start submission on the next date. Your Lordship, before the argument starts, certain things are required to be clear because they have taken objection with regard to the printout of the air tickets and rail tickets which we have tendered as evidence, and this has been marked as exhibit with objection. Now, the only ground which they have taken is that there was no affidavit under 65B. Now, thereafter, pursuant to your Lordship's leave, we have already filed an affidavit under 65B regarding the computer printer. So that can be dispensed with now because the objection goes now because affidavit is already on record.
So you have to bring your witness again.
Sure, for the yes, possibly the witness.
Or you have to file application for that. How can I do it in
My
my own?
limited understanding is that the witness needs to prove this affidavit.
Yes.
No, because your Lordship under the if your Lordship
Maybe
sees the
you have
provision-
to. Second thing, if something is an objection, objection cannot be overruled.
No, objection is only on the
That
ground
can be heard at the time of argument.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
The argument at the time
Yes,
of
so
argument.
that is not required to be separately.
No.
We already
We argue whether the things are proved or not.
Yes.
That is under the heading whether the things are proved or not.
In accordance with law.
In accordance with law.
Correct.
In course of that argument, you can put forward this. You can say this.
Yes. I will just place
That
the
is
affidavit.
to say about the evidentiary value of the document.
Correct, absolutely. That he has already put in an affidavit, I will argue at the time.
So, Mr. Banerjee, the learned counsel for the defendant seeks for an accommodation. April. কবে করবে দেখো, আর্গুমেন্ট তো রোজই আছে। 1st April কি আছে? Fix 1st April for argument. Don't make me so.
That is a very good day to start argument. April's
Bona fide impression.
Don't make me so.
he can fool everyone. On that day, he's
I'm
divided.
not trying to fool anyone, Lord. Never intent.
Grateful.
60 view.
Item number 16.
This is my application for grant of probate, my lords. For evidence part completed, propounder has adduced evidence. The attending witness also has adduced evidence, my lords. Whereas
No attesting witness was examined.
Yeah, no, there is no one attesting witness has died, and the person who has filed the affidavit of attesting witness is he has died, and another witness also not available, my lords.
Come another day, let me go through the evidence first.
Fine.
Something needs to
But
be
everything has been marked. But the will has been marked,
Maybe.
signature has been marked, exhibit, and the death certificate also marked.
hard in part, keeping it part hard.
My lord.
Hard in part adjourned to. Did both argumented. Twenty-six March.
Lordship, kindly make it the first week of April, my lord. Well, that week I have some.
2nd April.
2nd April. People have lost.
Witness action. Item number 17.
I'm appearing for the defendant. On the last occasion, the
Witness
plaintiff.
is there.
No, my lord. I am for the defendant, my lord. The plaintiff was giving evidence. On the last occasion, I believe they had.
You were cross-examining.
Yes, but it was discharged, my lord. Second witness was discharged.
Any other witness?
Yes, my lord. Ravindra Junjunwala on commission video conference. This application I have made ready, but it could not be.
It is to be filed yet.
It could not be stamped because.
I'm adjourning it. Come on the next date.
My lord, by Monday I will serve on them. Your lordship will give me leave and let it come on Tuesday.
Adjourn to Tuesday কটা matter আছে? 11th March.
It will come in the morning or second half.
Second half.
This will be an application. Very well.
There is no.
Application is not yet filed. Is yet to be filed. So it will come under heading witness action.
Lordship. And there is no controversial statement. Therefore, there is
I'm
no.
not concerned with that. Just file come on Tuesday.
Lordship.
Grateful to my
So
lord.
it will come on Tuesday, my lord, 11th.
May I request it to be taken up on Wednesday instead of Tuesday? I have some personal difficulty.
Wednesday.
I'm extremely grateful.
Wednesday means? 12th, no, not 12th.
13th.
Not 12th. 18th.
Grateful to my lord.
18th.
Oh, 18th.
Grateful to my lord.
Item 18.
No, you have to cross-examine.
I am ready with.
Yes, come.
Yes, sir. Come.
He can be partly cross-examined because I have some problem with my hands. He is to be cross-examined. Part of cross-examination may be done because I have some shortage of hands.
I'll do that.
OWDHURY.
Sure. I'm taking your place. Huh? There's no conflict with you. Mr. Chaudhary, you said that you are aware of the facts of the case. Is there anybody else apart from you and Mr. Arun Poddar who is or are aware of the facts of the case? Who is there anybody else apart from you and Mr. Arun Poddar who signed the plaint as director of plaintiff, who is aware of the facts of the case and can
আর একজন জানতেন উনি নেই আছে মানে পৃথিবীতে নেই মারা গেছে Expire.
কি বলেন একটু ভোট পড়বে? What is the name, Mr. Chaudhary?
Mr.
You
Shama.
said on the last occasion, I think, but you
Mr.
can repeat the name.
Let Mr. Shama Chatterjee. Shama Chatterjee.
What is the spelling?
Huh?
S-Y-A.
Shama. Chatterjee.
What was his post? What was his designation? Was it a director, an officer?
উনি অ্যাকচুয়াল এই সাবজেক্টটাতে ছিলেন অরুণ পোদ্দারের সাথে কনসালটেন্ট হিসেবে কাজ করতেন
He was consultant, not a staff.
নট এ স্টাফ অরুণ পোদ্দারের
He was consultant of Mr. Arun Poddar. He was not a staff.
নট এ স্টাফ তিনি মারা গেছেন
Mr. Chaudhary, you said you are the shareholder and not an employee.
Am I correct?
What is the number of shares which you are holding?
About 23%.
Number of shares you remember? You don't.
বলতে পারবো না
Okay. The total paid up capital, the total shares which have been issued. Do you know?
বলতে পারবো না
Fair enough. You do know how many shareholders are there?
সঠিক মনে নেই আমার
Cannot say, cannot remember.
Cannot remember.
How many directors are there, Mr. Chaudhary, in the company?
ডিরেক্টর দুজন আছেন এখন
Can you name?
আগের দিন এটা উত্তর
Two directors are there at present.
at present
Namely,
অরুণ পোদ্দার আর মিস্টার দে
one Mr. De. What is the full name? One Mr. De. Can you remember the full name? I cannot remember the full name of Mr. De. D-E-Y.
D-E-Y, De.
क्या नाम बोला? मानस. Is there Mr. Molloy Ghatak also? You know that?
Just a minute. Yes.
Just forget the name. না,
Malay Ghatok as
As shareholder,
বলতে পারবো না আমি।
my lord, from internet, Ministry of Company Affairs.
if something is there, you have to adduce it as evidence.
I want to show their document.
Maybe you have to produce this document. It is no use of making submission. And if something is to be produced from internet, then you have to also file section 65B certification.
Undefended suit, my lord, he will not be able to produce evidence.
Whatever that might be, no, for cross-examination that can be done, but subject to rules of evidence.
All that I am wanting to show that
You have to follow the rules.
he's not aware of the fact.
Maybe
Therefore,
the purpose of cross-examination is to test the veracity. There is no dispute on this. But for production of documents, we must have to follow some rules.
This part I will do later on. Then I put it to you, Mr. Chaudhary, that you are not aware of the true and correct facts, and you are not a competent witness.
হ্যাঁ, মামলার বিষয়বস্তু মামলার
এবং আপনি এই
হ্যাঁ,
মামলাতে সাক্ষ্য দেওয়ার জন্য
হ্যাঁ,
কম্পিটেন্ট। এটা আপনাকে সাজেশন দিচ্ছি, আপনি মানতে পারেন আমি নাও
না এটাই মানছি না। মামলার ব্যাপারে
Bislo,
আমি সব
আমি মানছি না, I do disagree.
হ্যাঁ, I disagree.
Then
মামলার ব্যাপারে আমি সব জানি। মামলা নিয়ে কোনো আলোচনা হচ্ছে না এখানে, আমার পার্সোনাল নিয়ে আলোচনা হচ্ছে। মামলা নিয়ে কোনো প্রশ্ন করলে আমি এক্ষুনি উত্তর দিতে রাজি আছি।
answer all the questions about the case.
concerning this instant litigation. But I am cross-examined on my personal issues, personal questions.
Chaudhary,
আমি একটা কথা বলতে চাই,
Volunteered.
প্রেসক্রিপশন নিয়ে এসেছি, আমি খুব অসুস্থ, খালি কোর্টের সম্মান রাখার জন্য আমি এসেছি আজকে।
I am not keeping well. Cross-examination may be expedited.
Chaudhary, you said that Sonex TV plaintiff filed a suit and obtained an order of injunction. Is that correct?
সুট ফাইল করেছে কোম্পানি ডাইরেক্টর সুট ফাইল করেছে।
After Nami, that is not the way of standing before the court.
বলেছে are you aware that defendant number 3, my client, filed an appeal against that final order of 6th of May 2013, passed by my lord Mr. Justice I.P. Mukherjee? Are you aware of that?
কেসের ব্যাপার বলতে আমি যেটা আমার কাছে যেটা পুরো মাথায় গেঁথে আছে,
You just answer the question, whether are you aware of this appeal or not?
আমার ঠিক ওই ব্যাপারটা মনে পড়ছে না, এত
I cannot remember.
12 বছর আগে মনে পড়ছে না আমার।
No.
হুম।
No. Apart from
ওটা লিখে দাও, since the matter is 12 years old, I cannot remember that.
Chaudhary, Sonex TV filed as many as 7 applications in the suit. Are you aware of that? I will give you here the GA number.
Yes.
No, G.
ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে যে উনি একজন লয়ার, ওনার কাছে লিস্ট নিয়ে এসে, আমি তো কোনো লিস্ট নিয়ে আসিনি। আমার এখন জানা নেই, মনে মাথাও নেই। 12-13 বছর আগে ঘটনা মাথাতে।
Neither do I know nor I have remembrance since the matter is of 12 years old.
Chaudhary, I will give you a list of 7 applications, GA number, and related orders. You kindly verify and tell my lord whether the company had filed these applications. Are you aware of that?
If you cannot tell it right now, you check it, come back on the next date.
I'll
Show
give you
it.
a list. I'll send a copy of the list to his advocate.
Please produce before the witness.
Yeah. There's an extra copy.
I've shown you papers, my lord. GA number and copy of the order.
Produce
That's
this
already
late-
on record. To call that. I'm producing before you the copies.
These are the list of, let me see,
List of the
applications.
Applications and orders also. GA numbers and orders.
How many applications are there?
7 applications, madam.
7. So many numbers are, so many applications are here. No, not this way. You come with a note, come with a proper way.
Lordship.
So many applications are mentioned here. This is not the way.
Lordship.
No, if you want to produce a list, you have to produce it beforehand because you may not remember all these things. You must have to given some time, breathing time for remembering and checking and verifying.
Lordship.
Not only
No, that question can be asked in cross-examination, but he must be given some breathing time.
all matters of record, my lord, as to what applications have been.
He must say, because he says, I'm aware of all these litigations pending. So that question can be verified. Show it
Yes, but
beforehand.
even if it is not, my lord, it's all there in the records.
No.
Applications are all in the record.
Maybe.
My lord,
The question, when the question is put, let him answer.
I don't have this. My lord, only
Let the
one-
question, but a list should be produced in a proper way. This is not the proper way.
my lord, only one very earnest request, my lord, I had.
I understand. He is willing. He is not an ailing person.
No, I'm not on that. No, he's not aging, my lord. He doesn't look
Ailing person. He said he is ailing person.
not aging, my lord, ailing person. My lord, he's already, my lord, come 4 times. And my lord, here this is a case, my lord, where they do have.
That how can I say?
I know, my lord, they lost the chance of filing a written statement. So, my lord, the scope of cross-examination, my lord, is also very limited.
27th March.
I will show from. I will.
Whatever that might be, what you will show in course of cross-examination, you produce it.
And my lord, my request is, my lord, if my learned friend, my lord, can make some endeavor to finish it on that day.
27?
That is not possible.
My lord,
If
it
you
can't
tell-
my lord, go on
if you tell
endlessly.
the truth.
My lord, one person doesn't file a
I
written
can
statement.
give you 2 days time. Come on 27 and another date. He is PW1.
Only one. My lord, his examination. sheet-
PW1.
Yes.
PW1 is partly cross-examination. Further cross-examination is deferred to 27th.
27, my lord.
27th March. Post-up cross-examination should be expedited.
I'm so grateful. my lord.
All that I want to show, my lord.
You show it.
The
Why you are
witness is
saying
not-
beforehand?
Witness is not personally aware and he is
Maybe.
incompetent.
There is no written statement. What case
Whatever
will you
that
make
might
now?
be, veracity can always be tested, and that is the purpose and object of
I
cross-examination.
fully agree. But my lord, when we argue the
If
matter,
you
my lord,
want
we
to
see-
say it, finish it.
No. Oral evidence, my lord, is very limited scope.
The Supreme Court and full court has said that without cross-examination, the
Yes, but finish it.
chief is of no value.
Yes, I understand.
You know
We all agree to that, but finish it.
I want
An
to show that.
undefended suit, my lord, this.
If-
My lord will recall, my lord,
I will-
initial days undefended. My lord, just used to happen, my lord, and we used to put a witness, my lord, on the stand, and my lord is gone.
The
Very
suit does
same
not
day,
survive.
very
Lordship.
same day undefended.
All right.
used to get
You
lost.
come on the next date. There is no use of
Suit does
making
not
time.
survive.
Go-
Suit
go-
does not
go-
survive, my lord. Suit does not survive.
No written statement.
They can't ask for.
Very
All right,
money.
come on the
The
next date.
Trial court has said that.
Item 19.
Lord, this is a non-contentious matter, my lord, but my lord was pleased to grant that
Could you witness?
witness be placed.
আমি শপথপূর্বক বলছি এই মামলায় সাক্ষ্য দিতে এসে আমি যা বলবো সত্য বই মিথ্যা বলবো না, কোনো কিছু গোপন করবো না। শ্রী সাধবচন্দ্র মাইতি। শ্রী সাধবচন্দ্র মাইতি। লেট বরেন্দ্রনাথ মাইতি।
Mr. Shah, company matter. জোরে বলতে বলো।
জোরে বলুন।
এই এখন আর বেশি কাজকর্ম কিছু করি না, বিজনেস করি, এখন সব ছেড়ে দিয়েছি। ছেলেপুলে করছে সব।
কি করেনটা কি, কাজ কি করেন, আগে কি করতেন?
আগে মাছের ব্যবসা করতাম।
বিজনেস।
I was a businessman. I was a businessman earlier. Now unemployed.
Means affidavit is a business.
মাইক্রোফোনটা ঠিক করে দাও না।
গদাধরপুর মৌজা, দীঘা, পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
তুমি জানো তোমার বাড়ির নাম্বার, পিন নাম্বার?
Were you acquainted with Mr. Shailendranath Bose?
জানি।
Are you aware whether Shailendranath Bose during his lifetime made any will?
Cross examination. Are you putting cross examination?
My lord, just making his place. Like, may I be placed the will, my lord? Just a second.
Where is death certificate?
The death certificate is there, my lord, as annexed.
Where is that? Produce that first, original death certificate. Unless there is death, there cannot be cause of action.
Place the death certificate then. Shown the death certificate. Actually, annexure A. Annexure A.
Do you know what is this? এটা কি জিনিস জানেন?
Certificate of
কার ডেথ সার্টিফিকেট? চেনেন একে, এই শৈলেন্দ্রনাথ বোসকে? কে ছিলেন ইনি?
একজন মালিক ছিল, জায়গার মালিক ছিল।
এই মামলার সঙ্গে তার কোনো সম্পর্ক আছে?
এই মামলার সঙ্গে তো
মাইকটাকে দাও না, কথা তো শোনা যায় না।
হ্যাঁ, এটা উইল যে করে গেছিল, উইলে প্রোভাইড করার জন্য এটা করা হয়েছিল।
He is the person who executed the instant will. Exhibit number A.
Exhibit number A. Exhibit B, please place the will.
Then come to exhibit next one. এটা কি দেখুন তো?
দেখুন কি বলুন?
এটা উইল।
Of the petition. Of the petition, please.
কার লেখা উইল এটা?
এই উইলটা কার লেখা? কে করেছে?
মালিক করেছিল, শৈলেন্দ্রনাথ বোস।
The will of Mr. Shailendranath Bose.
Can you mark the signature of the testator Shailendranath Bose?
No. Have you identified the signatures?
Yes, my lord.
Are you cross-examining?
No, my lord, I'm placing the signature.
You suggested the answer then.
I'm
You must learn how to examine in chief.
I'm sorry. আপনি শৈলেন্দ্রনাথ বসু, do you know the signature of Shailendranath Bose?
Yes.
Can you mark the signature placed in this will?
Come on the next date. Adjourned. PW1 is part heard, examined in part, further examination is deferred to কবে হবে? 6 March. 6th April, sorry. You must learn how to make examination in chief. Asking leading question, mark his signature. Did you identify the signature? Did you ask him to identify the signatures?
I should do it.
As if the signatures are there. This is not the way.
Yes.
Company matters, item number 20.
Lord, I am appealing for official liquidator. Your lordship was hearing me on the last occasion.
It is such a heavy matter.
Lord, I appear for the applicant. Lord, the
Hearing me on
workers
the last
union.
occasion, on the basis of report, your lordship, the report also contains a statement of accounts of the company. Since the statement of accounts is not authenticated by the official liquidator, your lordship directed me to place a copy of authenticated statement accounts of the company liquidator.
Where is that report?
Lord,
Where is
we
that
have
authenticated
filed
copy?
The same report, only authentication has been made. It's the annexure of the main report at page 43.
Have you seen this?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you got copy?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, the same
Yes,
report,
Lord, we have got the copies.
same report which has been annexed to the report, only authentication has been
So
made by the
closing balance is 28 crore, no, 287 crore.
No.
Lord, if your lordship,
No, 28 crore 74 lakh.
No, the closing balance, the balance available at hand now is about 19 crores.
19 crores 50 lakhs approx after giving certain
Where have you find this closing balance as on 24?
So that you also will find at para 12,
para 12.
page 8. There's a chart.
Of the application.
Of
Yes,
the
ma'am,
report.
of the report.
Of this report, no supplement original report.
The original report signed on 28 January,
Original report?
signed by the official liquidator on
Yes.
28 January 2025.
This was a report filed pursuant to your lordship's order. Well, there, my lord, if your lordship sees, well, at
Now, so far as according to this report, EPF claim is 2 crore 65 lakh, that is not settled. TPG equity management, there is a claim partly settled. Workers partly settled. Ex-employees partly settled. Braithwaite Barn not settled. ESI not settled.
well, the preferential claims are under 529A. Your lordship will find that this chart at page 12 has 4 columns essentially. Name of
Page 12.
Paragraph 12.
Page?
Paragraph 12 at page 8.
Paragraph 12.
It starts at page 7, but the relevant portion is at page 8. Please have a look at this chart.
No, so far as this chart, what about this chart? EPF and all these things?
That is, my lord, this is, my lord, the chart of the
by
claim.
us and settle. And this chart of
No, this chart shows EPF not settled.
Yeah.
There is a claim which is not settled. And now you have mentioned TPG so and so. Amount to be paid, excluding the CPF ESI.
We want to pay off certain dues to the seaport creditors and others. That is
Right, but so far as here you have mentioned EPF or ESI is to be paid certain amount.
that has not been settlement. We have settled. Kept,
I can't understand.
Kindly come to paragraph
Let
12.
let me see it.
Well, in fact, your lordship had observed on the last occasion that, my lord, this amount, my lord, will have to be paid, held back by, my lord, the EPF authorities, subject to, my lord, final settlement. That was the observation that your lordship had made on the last occasion.
Yes, on 2 courts only.
So EPF authorities claim is in hold.
Yes, my lord, that is not been settled by the official liquidity yet. There is apparently some dispute with regard to the quantification of the thing.
So far as this chart in para 10 is concerned,
yes,
2 claims are not settled, one ESI, another EPF.
Well, these were the claims received by the official liquidator.
These are not settled claims.
No. Well, some of them have been settled. Well, for example, if your lordship sees, well, item number 2, TPG equity management.
No, I'm not speaking of them. I'm speaking of these 2 particular claims which are not settled.
That's right. That's right.
So far as 7 Braithwaite is concerned.
Yes.
Well, Braithwaite, my lord, the claim has not been admitted. No, well, not admitted.
Already settled. 3898 has
That
been
is the
settled.
ordinary claim.
No, well, that is, my lord, claim under 530, my lord, not 529A, which is a preferential.
Not even 530, the ordinary claim.
Already settled me 530 niche likhe cho bolcho.
So now you have claims of 2, 3, 4, 5 that you have mentioned here. Two, 3, 4, and 5.
Right.
That you have mentioned in
para 12.
Para 12. Yes. You are representing?
I'm representing TPG equity management.
Which workers?
The union. 57 numbers of the union, my lord.
And 8 to the ex-employees? And 7 numbers of ex-employees? No, one is 8 number of ex-employees, teachers. And then 17 numbers of ex-employees. Who are representing them?
Joint action for the jointly represented. Is 57 plus 8 plus 17 would form a part.
57, 8 plus 17. Now, what about this TPG Management Private Limited? What have you said in your statement?
Well, here your lordship will see the liquidator has said that, my lord, the total claim made was, my lord, for 143 crores. I'm sorry, 299 crores. 299,12461.
This is already received.
Where it is there?
I'm sorry, my lord. My mistake. Please come to paragraph 10 once.
No, this last statement of accounts.
Yes, no, my lord. Kindly have a look at paragraph 10 once, my lord. Paragraph 10, serial number 2.
PPG is amount of claim 176 something.
That's right. Settled under 529A is 48 crores 18 lakhs and odd.
Now outstanding 127.
And my lord, under 530, my lord, which is also admitted but, my lord, not payable as a preferential claim, is 127.96. Now, my lord, then if your lordship kindly now has a look at paragraph 12. Well, out of this 48, well, the 529A settled claim of 48 crores 18 lakhs 87,859.
Amount already paid.
It is 2 crores 99 lakhs 12,461.
How it is matching?
No, my lord, if your lordship adds, my lord, 45, 19, 75, 398 with 299,12461.
Amount of claim was 176 something.
My lord, that entire amount of claim is 176.
Then settled 48 something.
48 something. Well, now kindly consider only the 48 something for the time being. Because Mala, that is the only claim that can be paid as a preferential claim.
Out of 48, 299 has been paid.
That's right. The balance is 45, 19 and odd. Balance is, yes, 45 crores, 19 lakh, 75.
It's under 529A.
Yes. Now, my lord, in the proportion of the total amounts of funds available in the hands of the liquidator, my lord, I am, my lord, entitled only to an ad hoc of 18 crores 49 38 389. My lord, that is on the basis of a formula that was devised earlier by this honorable court. My lord, that your lordship will find, my lord, at a report that the liquidator had filed in 2011. My lord, may I just make it over? It's a part of the order of court.
Just a minute, let me understand your last report. What is the balance now available?
Okay.
Paragraph 12. There is a 80 tax paragraph.
Not paragraph 12. What is the statement of accounts?
Yes, yes. Page 43.
What is the amount in your hand?
Page 43, my lord.
What about this statement then?
Yes.
Why the signed statement is filed? You have filed today signed statement.
Yes.
Is it false?
No, no.
Then I will want to look into the statement, what the statement is about.
Proper? Sorry, I cannot follow you.
Today,
Yes.
you have filed one statement.
Yes.
Signed by official liquidator. What about this statement? Why should I look into this para or that para?
No. So far, this statement is conduct. That is the total statement of the company in liquidation in the hands and disbursement.
What is the amount in your hand? 20, 28, 74, 13, 16,
Yes.
so and so.
Yes. That is the closing balance. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the total balance. Yes.
22 crore is the fixed deposit. Fixed deposit 22 crore 45 lakh 91,000 130.
Yes. Yes.
And 2 lakh 38,000 that is in
Is the
current account.
That
So-
is inclusive.
Total is
22 crores 45,000.
48.
No, 40. That is the closing balance. That is closing.
that is in FD.
Yes, 25,000.
Closing
Then what about this 28 crore?
Closing
How have you calculated this 28 crore 75 lakh? Is it inclusive of this FD? Never understand what you are saying. There is a closing balance as on 30/11/2024, 22, 48, 29, 284.96. That is closing balance on account of fixed deposit. Is it so?
What's the closing balance of fixed was 22 crore 45 lakhs and 2 crore 38 lakhs 150.
Then what about this closing balance of 2248, inclusive of 238? FD plus this one.
No, FD is separate 22 crore 45 lakhs. Balance
That is FD.
yes.
Then what is closing balance 2248?
20, including this 2 lakh 38,154 96 is lying in the current account also.
So FD plus current account balance makes 2248.29.
Yes.
Then what about this 2874?
This is the receipt and some of the expenses has been the payments has been made.
Well, may I request your lordship to please see paragraph 11 of the report? That, my lord, is the
I can't
explanation.
understand this one.
Well, I think, my lord, if your lordship looks at para 11, this might throw some light.
Paragraph 11 of the
report.
supplementary report, original report.
Original report, my lord. Well, if paragraph 11, if your lordship sees, it starts with the word that the official liquidator further submits that the following in accordance with receipt and payment account of the company liquidation for the period from the date of winding up of the company till 31st December 1992 to 30th November 94. Official liquidator High Court received aggregating sum of rupees 22 crores 43 lakhs 46,000 from sale proceeds till date. Official liquidator received interest from fixed deposit at 1 crore 70 lakhs 53,020 At present, a sum of 22 crores 45 lakhs 91,130 is lying in the short-term fixed deposit in different empaneled bank. Name and branch of the said bank is annexed in a separate sheet. A sum of rupees 2 lakh
So
38,000.
2248 is inclusive of all.
Yes.
Sale proceeds, fixed deposit, and current account. Current account deposit, I
And
presume so.
that will be clear from alert paragraph Roman 5 at page 7 of the report. At
This is the nutshell.
Yes, that's right.
Now, is it matching with the statement? Yes. So this is the nutshell amount.
Yes, but my lord, now if your lordship will kindly allow me to place my lord the portion before the table in paragraph 12. My lord, that will make things even clearer. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen that my lord, the total amount is my lord about 22 crore 48 lakhs 29,284. Then it says, as on the date, official liquidator distributed sum of 4 crore 48 lakhs 14,394. Then, my lord, paragraph 12, if your lordship sees, official liquidator submits that since the claim of employees' provident fund has not been adjudicated or settled, sum of 2 crore 65 lakhs 82,591 may be required to be set apart from the present
So
available
out of
fund.
this 2248 something,
This is to be set apart.
item number 1 and 8 are to be set apart.
That's right. That's right.
Now we are concerned with 2 to 7.
Well, item numbers, my lord, to be set aside is, my lord, 1, definitely. Provident fund.
And 8.
No, not 8. Not 8.
It is not being kept apart.
Only 1.
12, second class sentence. We sets apart 30 lakh 46,000. So the presently available fund for further distribution to people mentioned in the chart is 19 lakh 50,000.
It was 2248. Now it is 1950.
That's right.
This 19
Now how you want to distribute the amount?
previously in 2030.
Where is that order?
2011.
That you must be kindly.
Where is that order?
Well, lord, Justice I.P. Mukherjee's order of 12th September 2011. Well, lord, may I hand up a copy of that?
There was no the mention of the formulation, but reference to some report.
That report is, my lord, report that was placed before the court on the basis of which the order of 12th November 2011 was made. I mean, so far as the report is concerned,
What is the ratio?
well, if your lordship comes to, my lord, page 276, my lord, there are internal paginations at 276. Well, your lordship will find.
Dividend to be declared.
Well, lord, kindly see, my lord, dividend to be declared, there's a formula.
40%.
No, I'll explain it to you. Well, a dividend to declare, for example, well, the same formula has been made applicable to all. Well, for example,
You come, officially, please come with this report and then supplementary report. I will allow that. Without referring to these orders, you mention that report, but we mention this ratio. I will apply and pass order.
Well, the same ratio, of course, has been applied in the
Yes,
current
that ratio
report.
that you come with a report presently, referring to all these reports. All right. Come on the next day, I will pass order.
Entire exercise has been done. Rest of the work. My application I could come and it receives the on this honorable part order. We identify the property, put it on notice of eviction. Workers have been facing with this have checked financial penury from 2000.
How long will you take?
This because
At the end of them, first week of April.
Well, there is nothing to be done.
Just put forward all these things, the compilation of these orders, and setting out a formulation, though this much only. How long would you take?
Kindly keeps it in a shorter date, Milord. It's taking to a month long, then Milord is seeking.
Well, reference to the 2011 report, to the order of this honorable
You come with a
court
form of report so that I can say this is the report proposed by the official referee with reference to other previous model, and this is to be adopted. This much.
Correction by.
Come within 7 days. Where is official liquidator?
2 weeks.
1 week time. An official liquidator shall be personally present here.
He is official liquidator. my lord.
It should be prepared within 1 week. It is to be prepared.
May I request
I have seen the way of working official liquidator.
my lord, may I request your lordship at the end of March, my lord? May I request your lordship?
No.
If there is any difficulty,
Today
nobody.
we are only on Milord
At the
first
end of
week of March.
We can, my
At
lord,
the end of
prepare,
March.
we can prepare, my lord, the computation and make it over to the official liquidator. He can only
You prepare,
certify.
he will sign and hand it over.
That's right.
That's all. I know you will not work. I know the efficiency level of your official liquidator.
Since 2011, people are waiting for the money.
No, unless
It's
there is
time
fund.
that some my lord, money had come.
Unless there is a fund, my lord, there are other property also. My lord, there are other.
Adjourn to 19th March.
Sir, may I make only one request? What is just follow up to the record. Otherwise, I will not sign. We will prepare it.
Official liquidator shall produce a supplementary affidavit setting out the formulation based on earlier orders, how the amount is to be distributed among the creditors mentioned in para 12 of the application without any default. You just prepare the thing, hand it over. If they are hesitant, come with that draft and say they are hesitant.
That's it.
One more request can I make? But at the cost of being reprimanded, one more request can I make? Because I get these workers talking to me every day. But the time I joined the provider, but on that day, the official liquidator bring the payments also in court. If you
Let them come. Let them come.
you can just hand it over.
Let them come. Not I cannot pass this order. Let them come with the formulation. Let this be decided. I'll try to expedite
But
that.
there is only one more direction that will be ultimately relevant. Well, there are balance lands which are my lord, yet to be sold.
Come on that. Let this thing be done, Mr. Shah. You see how the things are going on.
Very well, very well.
If the number of orders are there, number of directions are there, everything will be made clumsy.
Very well.
It takes how many days to file an audited statement? One after another, one after another.
Not even audited, only authenticated. It only had to be authenticated, not audited.
Only a signed statement.
19th March.
You said 19th.
19th. Your lordship said 19th March.
19th.
Instead of 19, wait one 20.
শুক্রবার নেয় না?
17th.
17, my lord, I have personal difficulty. 17, 18, 19. Only 20th. I have personal difficulty.
আরেকটা কবে ডেট আছে কোম্পানি ম্যাটার মঙ্গল then come 24th March.
Well, 24th March again, I'll be in difficulty. Well, could it be 20th March? Or
তো দেরি করো না.
well, 12th March, well, we can come back. We can prepare. No, 12th March. So,
12th March you can come
Budbar.
back.
They will not be able to do. How can you say? Even then, he will not sign. I am guaranteeing you, giving you guarantee. I know how they're working.
ছুটি হয়ে যাবে।
আমরা কি বলবো?
শুক্রবার Thursday, বলে দিন না কি আছে
আমরা সব
Well, we will give
17th March.
17, I have personal difficulty.
18,
17, 18, and 19 only. This is my personal difficulty.
20th March.
Great.
Thursday তো কোম্পানি ম্যাটার আছে. Just a minute. $24, have you any problem?
No, I have a little problem. 24th, I will not be in town. No, 24th, 25th, 26th, I mean.
26?
Well, very well.
21 cannot be. I do not
26.
fix it for company hearing company matters.
Kindly keep it on the 26th. If your lordship is keeping on the 26th, my lord.
26th.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the official liquidator. Pursuant to your Lordship's directions, I have prepared a report, Lordship.
So my instruction is that the amount is not paid as yet.
Have you got this report?
No, my lord, I have not.
Copy of the report is submitted by the learned official liquidator. Who are you?
I'm for the Provident Fund Authority, my lord.
PF authority.
Lordship, we are ready to pay.
Then pay it. Who bars you?
No. On last occasion, they had submitted before your Lordships that our claim is 1 crore 77 or something. So, Lordship, on that issues, your Lordship has given a direction to file a report. So, they have admitted for 13 lakhs. They have admitted that we
Just
want
a
that
minute.
money.
On the last occasion.
Present amount, present balance is 31 crore 47 lakh.
No.
3 crore.
No. Lordship, this is 50 lakhs.
50 lakh.
50 lakhs, 4,604, 1 paisa.
What about this 3147?
That is total amount, Lordship.
Presently 50 lakh is
Yes, Lordship.
in your hand.
Yes, Lordship.
What is their claim?
Lordship, their claim is, if your Lordships kindly come at page 9 of main applications, Lordship. Everyone is blaming officially.
EPF claim amount rejected 62,000 lakh. Amount admitted 13 lakh.
Yes, and Lordship, kindly see there later, Lordship. Page 9.
According to you, 13 lakh is the amount admitted amount.
Yes, Lordship,
Pay
we are
this then.
ready to pay.
Well,
We
let's
are
kindly
ready
see
to
the last
pay.
order passed by your lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look at the last order.
Prayer A and B. What are prayer A and B?
Leave be given to the official liquidator High Court Calcutta to pay a sum of rupees 13 lakhs to the Employees Provident Fund organization.
Yes, that was
admitted-
allowed then.
Yes, Lordship.
And further, there was a direction to submit the report
কোথায়
and
দিচ্ছ?
disbursement of the amount, lordship.
Yes, I have.
কোথায় summons?
The amount is not disbursed as yet.
We are ready to pay, Lordship.
13 lakh to EPF
Yes.
and in cash fixed deposit for the
Yes.
purpose of making payment.
Yes.
Have you
Lordship.
paid it?
No, Lordship, because your Lordship has given a direction to pay, to file a report, and your Lordship wanted to see the statement of account. That's why I have filed.
When I have
Lordship.
passed the account, you just file it, submit a report whether you have paid or not.
Yes, my lord.
Because already this direction is given to you.
Lordship, what happened? Your Lordship said, "Ki first you file a report." As per I remember,
Report
Lordship, I
filed
was
by the
present.
official liquidator
Yes.
be kept in record.
The reported copy.
The signed statement of accounts shows that they have 50 lakh 4,614 rupees in hand. Previously, prayer A and B of the summons for direction was allowed, whereunder the official liquidator was allowed to pay a sum of rupees 13 lakh 8,521 to the EPF authorities as preferential claim, and for this purpose to encash the fixed deposit prematurely. Full stop. Since the order is passed, the official liquidators had disbursed the amount and submit a report on payment on the returnable date.
Lord, kindly, my lord, kindly direct them to kindly supply a copy of the report, my lord.
No, need not be.
As your lord.
This is not your headache. Your headache is your money.
My lord.
I am grateful, Lordship.
Return.
Let the matter appear in the list on
Any day, Lordship, within 5 days or 7
9th
days.
April.
9th April. Good.
Aadhi payment kar. Aadhi payment kar.
Anything else? 22.
22.
What is this?
13 filed by landed liquidator. CA 13 is by landed liquidator. I am appearing for respondent number 2, IFCI Limited in that matter.
Someone for direction. Your prayers are for?
I am for the respondent number 3, my lord.
For respondent number 1.
Lordship,
I am
my,
for the respondent number 4, Your Lordship.
Lordship, my prayer, if your Lordships kindly come at page 4 for disbursement of security expenses. There are 4 security creditors are there. Only except
Have you filed audited or authentic statement? Not at all.
Lordship, we don't have any funds.
File that. File a statement that you have no fund.
We have stated in our report, Lordship.
Where is that report? Is it signed? Possibly not.
Yes, Lordship. I have filed CA 13 report, Lordship.
Yes, 13 report. Where is that report? Yes.
Till date, no claim has been invited, Lordship. So
Nothing has been done in
has
this, my
been
lord.
sold, Lordship.
Nothing is sold, nothing, no action has been taken by the liquidator, my lord. In 2019,
On last occasion, your Lordships gives a direction.
You say proportionate amount to be paid by the secured creditors
Yes, Lordship.
or paid to the secured creditors.
but paid by the, my lord.
By the seller.
Regarding
By the
security agency for payment of
For
security
payment of
charges, my lord.
security agency, Lordship.
my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 3, IDBI Bank has already paid.
Yes, only IDBI is paying. Till July, they have paid, Lordship. And another 3 secured creditors, they
Till
have not.
up to till
Yes.
July, there is the
Division bench order, Lordship.
Who are the secured creditors? How they shall pay? On what account they should pay?
My lord.
They paid to the official liquidator for these security expenses, Lordship.
My lord, respondent number 2 has also paid, my lord.
So you do one thing, you come with a statement,
Yes.
signed statement.
Yes.
This amount is dues from the secured creditors to this extent.
Lordship.
My lord, there is no proportion that
But
was
Lordship, my Lordship,
decided, my lord.
This is your application. Would you file a report? Statement of accounts. Can you come with that? Then why you are poking your nose?
I
You come with a report, signed statement. I will pass direction accordingly.
Yes, Lordship. They should pay now, then, Lordship.
You come with that, then I will pass direction. What is the amount due from which secured creditors?
Yes, Lordship. Oh, I have, Lordship, again I will come.
Signed statement of accounts
Yes.
as on, say, 31st January.
Yes, Lordship. I am ready.
A signed statement of account. Then the statement comes.
Lordship, may I, on behalf of the respondent number 4, Lordship, may I address your Lordship?
In respect of the company, direct them to sell out the property out of the.
Unless this comes, unless this. So you suggest I will pass an order for selling out without knowing what is there in hand.
What happened in Lordship? What happened?
If the assets are known to the court, then the court can pass order. That is why the report is being called for. A report is called for from the official.
Comprehensive report, Lordship.
my lord, valuation report has not yet been taken. No valuation report has been taken regarding the asset which is going to be sold.
You tell me what are the assets, what is the valuation.
My
You are supposed to submit the report. You are the official liquidator.
My lord,
And is it not?
no, my lord. It's a
Definitely this must be. You are poking your nose. When I want to know something from the official liquidator, you standing on the way. The learned official liquidator shall furnish a signed statement of accounts showing balance, outstanding amount to be paid and payable by the creditors and to the creditors as on 31st January 2025. A list of assets, movable and immovable, shall also be annexed thereto. Full stop. If the valuation has been made, the valuation should be included in the list. Otherwise, the court may make arrangement for valuation of those assets.
Lordship, only one submission. Valuation application is pending before your lordship. That is CA 129 of 2000.
File the report.
Yes, lordship. I can mention.
Yes. The learned counsel for the official liquidator submitted that a report for application for valuation is pending. Let the same application that is CA number
129 of 2019, lordship.
which is CA number 129 of 2019 shall be taken up on that date.
Madam, may I make a submission?
The matter will appear in the list on.
Madam, kindly allow the respondent number 2 to file opposition, madam, to the CA 30, madam.
Yes, you can file opposition before the report is filed because you know the report.
Absolutely, we'll do that.
Absolutely.
Very well.
No, what do you say absolute?
No, madam, I understood, madam.
What do you understood?
Let the report come, then we'll file opposition.
Then why do you say yes?
My apologies, I said yes, madam. I understood, it is understood, madam.
Let this come. When you nod your head, when you say yes, try to understand, apply your mind. The matter will be placed before 2nd April.
Obliged.
Okay, sir, Lordship, oblige, your Lordship.
23.
23. Well, 23, well, this is my application. Well, this is my application. This is the application filed by the security agency. Well, seeking the remuneration. Well, line due with on the account. Well,
What do you present?
No payment, no fund, lordship.
Statement
that's
of
why-
accounts to be filed. Signed statement of accounts to be filed.
Similar application, lordship. This is also a new central, lordship. Similar matter, lordship.
a similar matter, separate application. Well, as on date, well, two.
Then it can be clubbed together.
Yes.
This application shall appear in the list along with
CA 13, lordship.
CA 13 of 22.
Well, one record, sufficient record. Well, as on date, well, 2 crores 41 lakhs. And
Let this report come.
30 guards are working without getting payment.
Let this report come. Let me know how much money is there in their hand. If necessary, property is to be sold.
30 workers are working. They are suffering.
Should I pay? Let the report come.
Let them be directed to expedite the issues. It is the application pending since 2014 January.
I am telling you, the report must be filed on the date. If not, official liquidator shall be brought into this court.
We shall file, lordship. They are not submitting before your lordship. The state is involved in matter. They wanted to settle the matter. That's why we could not sell it.
That is.
Let this matter will appear in the list along with CA 13 of 22 on 2nd April 2024. The official liquidator shall submit the report on the day positively.
Yes, lordship.